Good evening, everybody, and welcome to another exciting installment of Pokemon Rebuilders. As always, I am your host, Youngster Groudon, and tonight I am joined by my wonderful friends and players. We have Nyx.
Good evening, everybody.
We have Himbo.
Yeah, it's an evening. Hello. Good evening. Hello.
We have Strider.
This egg roll is so good.
And we have Frey back, everybody.
Ahoy!
Woohoo!
The gang's all here this time. Welcome back. Good to have you back.
Hi, Blitzy. Good to see you.
Blitzy, my man.
Welcome back. Okay, so in our defense, we were left unsupervised, and what happened is not our fault.
You were supervised.
No, I wear glasses. I never got that adult supervision shit that I was told I was gonna get. What? Sorry, what part of wearing glasses is supervision?
Also, I apologize if people hear any noises in the background. I'm kind of, combining dinner time with stream time because I had a short version. I had a very busy day and I need food.
Oh no, I've realized something terrible.
Consume food!
I've realized something extremely horrible.
What?
Outside of Pokemon, mukbang means something very different than inside of Pokemon.
God damn it! A friendly aesthetic. Good time for you to join us.
Alright, good night everybody. It was a good 2-minute stream. Thank you for joining us. Oh, 3 minutes. Fantastic. My career's over. Have a good night.
I don't think this is on anybody else's end.
Oh, what?
I don't think this is on anybody else's end, but my computer is at 1399. Now it's at 78 ms. It's lagging really bad for Discord, and I think it's because of the lightning last night. But I'm gonna do what I can. So please be patient.
I had a laptop a couple years ago that went to 139 in CPU capacity in Task Manager and then fucking died. So that was awesome.
Well,
I have no idea what any of that jargon means.
So your computer can go up to 100%, right?
I suppose so, yes.
So it broke and went way harder and then just shut itself down and burned out because it went way too hard and I couldn't stop it. And that's the story of how... Yeah, thank you, Blitzy. It's hell.
Blitzy understands.
Exactly. So where we left off, everything was... Oh, all of the flames. Where we left off, everything was terrible and then Frey is going to return and... Sorry?
right, well, I suppose we'll not, delay the tension any further, and we'll get
This
right...
isn't gonna work for me. Give me a minute.
Okay. Well, whilst...
it's the lag. You're okay.
Yeah, no worries. I was just gonna say, whilst Strider is, figuring that out, and whilst, everything else is going on, we're gonna get started and get right into it. But first, I'm going to, just say, that if you have not, followed my Twitch channel already, you should totally do that, because we do this every Wednesday, and every Wednesday it is a fucking banger. And, I also do a bunch of, other streams intermittently. I'm trying to get a more regular schedule together, but, life is life right now. And also, if you're not subscribed to my YouTube channel, definitely do that as well. I upload all of my, Pokemon, Rebuilder streams up there, and you can, follow the series from the beginning there. I also have several, highlight reels uploaded there as well, so you should definitely check those out. Also, make sure that, you, leave a comment if you're watching on YouTube, like the video, and, again, subscribe. But for now, I'll give a bit of an introduction for people who may be joining us for the first time. There's the music. It has been 100 years since Grand Meteor Delta struck the Earth and laid waste to society. People and Pokemon have retreated into underground bunkers called cloisters to survive and wait out the devastation. There, they have waited and planned for the time they would one day re-emerge into the new world. To this end, the Rebuilder Corps was formed. with the purpose of exploring, charting, settling, and rebuilding society in the new world for humans and Pokemon alike. Among them are our heroes: Layla, the survivalist; Jakob, the caretaker; Toshiko, the scientist; Ace, the salvager; and Cece, the tactician. However, as the cloisters open up to this strange and harsh new world, the rebuilders may find it not as empty as they had initially imagined. Which will bring us to the recap. When we last left off, our heroes had finally returned home from the fairy realm and gotten a long overdue sleep, save for Layla and, Strider's character.
AJ?
Ace. AJ, thank you, sorry. Anyway. And they had a bit of a powwow.
It's like not Ravi.
Damn it. Okay, I'm starting over.
It's okay.
I love you.
When we last left off, our heroes had finally returned home from the fairy realm, and they all earned and took a long-awaited rest, save for Layla and AJ. However, after a long and intense talk, AJ and Layla managed to work out some of their differences and bury the hatchet, as it were. And so the next day came, but Toshiko had slept in, and the team decided to basically just let her do that, especially also because in the midst of AJ and Layla's talk, they had received a message from Commander Surge, who had given them their next mission. They were to plot out a way to create a flying taxi so that Saffron City and Vermilion City could have a means of transport from one place to another without dealing with the harsh and hostile terrain of the new world, at least for the time being. So our heroes got together and went to the scrapyard, and after clearing out some territorial Rattata and Magnemite, they were able to get to work and build a cab in order to facilitate travel. From there, they decided to go to the Pokemon Center to heal up their Pokemon, but also to learn more about any Pokemon that might be able to carry such a cab in the area. But when they got there, they found a group of unsettled individuals who got into a bit of a fight with them, and so we will resume our story. But before we get back to the rest of the group at large, let us focus over on Toshiko for a little bit. And just a second. Boop. And
I don't see Toshi. Oh, there she is. Oh my god, she went invisible.
It's a new power I learned on leveling up. Cloaking.
God damn it, Toshi.
Oh my goodness.
You can't stop me from running over and examining that cool flower if you can't see me.
God.
Yoshi,
When
that
did you
flower-
turn into a bad solid snake?
Otacon.
Otacon, I'm gonna go and take a photograph of that Pokemon while it's taking a leak.
So, Toshiko.
Trying to-
Yes.
Sometime after your companions leave to begin their mission, you will wake up in the dojo. And find it curiously empty, save for some Pokemon and Guruvara.
Toshi will sit up and kind of look over at Ruvar, just kind of taking in my surroundings.
You see Guruvara sitting there and just sort of meditating as he just sort of like watches over the area. You also see a Passimian sitting on the couch.
Toshi checks down at her poke gear to check the time.
At this point, I'm going to say that it is around, let's say 1 o'clock p.m.
Toshiko's eyebrows raise, and she go ahead and stands up and has a look around. Is there... if there's nobody nearby, she'll go over and talk to Guruvara.
Alright, yeah, you can do that. As you approach, Guruvara will open his eyes and drop his meditative position, look down at you with a gentle and welcoming smile. Ah, you're awake. Did you sleep well, Toshiko?
I did. I feel very rested. I'm surprised that... Where did everyone else go?
They seem to be in quite a terrible hurry. Apparently they received new orders for their mission from a Commander Surge, I believe.
Oh, and there's probably a message on my... And Toshiko will check her poke gear.
They left you a note, yes, I believe.
Ah, lovely.
Mm-hmm. So, I'm gonna let you guys dictate what the fuck the note says if you want.
I actually wrote it in the notes.
Oh, awesome.
I mean, we're not
wrote it.
we're not going to put profanity in the note. There's no reason to use the F word there, GM.
The note says, please send us a message if you can think of Pokemon in the area that will be good for large-scale flying. And that is it.
We are attempting to industrialize the Pokemon, Toshi. Please help.
Have a nice rest.
Local
Birds. How
area,
many
you couldn't think of any
birds
Pokemon.
I've seen around.
Local area, you could probably not really think of many Pokemon that would be good for... What the heck does even large-scale traveling mean?
Hold on. Can I use my ability to force Toshi to reroll?
You are not there, so no.
I am there in spirit.
Nope.
It's the mechanic that we never successfully used in 13th Age. And I'm bringing it back in a different entire session.
Oh my goodness.
Toshi types up a reply. We'll have to think more.
That's a no.
Well... Your friends are likely, working at the, scrapyard at this moment. I suppose they would call it the train yard. Yes. However, you may go to join them if you wish, but it might be a somewhat dangerous trek.
Well, they generally have things well figured out on their own, and we are in Saffron, so they're not likely to encounter too much danger.
They'd planned on heading to the Pokemon Center once they were done. Perhaps you should go there and, wait whenever you're ready.
I could do that. I think I might try talking to Stakataka again.
By all means, Guruvara nods with a smile. You are more than welcome to lend your help here, and we would welcome it.
Toshiko nods.
Alright. Then in that case, we will go over to Stakataka. Just as soon as I remember where the hell I put that.
Right where you left it.
I remember now. Here we are.
Oh no, flashback.
Oh, wrong wire. There we go.
I just realized that Stakataka blends literally perfectly with the rubble.
That's kind of the point. So, you will arrive back with Stakataka, and you will find Mewtwo there, watching over it. Mewtwo will turn their head and sort of see you approaching, but soften their gaze once they see it as you. Toshiko, you're back.
Hello, Mewtwo.
You did not join your friends on their mission. There'll be time enough for that, says Guruvara, walking out shortly after Toshiko does, keeping something of a distance, but still close enough to be heard.
I think they let me sleep in. I'm feeling very rested.
I suppose that was nice of them. Mewtwo says, not entirely sure.
I think I'd like to try talking to Stakataka again. Trying to make that connection and, I don't know, help them feel safer, I guess.
Oh my god, I have just realized I'm going to name Jakob's snack bar that he cooks with him Snackataka.
I fucking
That's
love
genius.
Down.
That is
Beautiful.
I'm
genius.
totally down for
A
that.
plus.
Oh my god, it's like we have been covered by clouds and it has parted.
What did you
and
do to
there
your
are-
kitty?
I accidentally kicked her in the snoot.
You monster! Get out of my table right now!
I'm
To be-
gonna...
To be
You
fair,
failed
she
it,
was
Terrence.
biting my foot.
Oh, okay. Turnabout's fair play then.
Get
No.
out of my backpack.
Well shed.
Alright, no, but for real. Alright, so, back to the roleplay. Toshiko just said that she wanted to try talking to Stakataka. Mewtwo will look to Toshiko and nod, giving passage to her. You are welcome to make the attempt. I have been attempting communications as well. Progress has been slow, but since your breakthrough during our last meeting, it has been steady.
Toshiko will walk forward towards Stakataka.
Mm-hmm.
And
Stakataka's eyes will sort of like slowly flash out across its body as you approach.
Toshiko holds up a hand, like standing away from it, not touching it, but just holding out in nearness, in reintroducing herself.
Charm roll. So, as you raise a hand to Stakataka, it will sort of like watch you, and then it will slowly stack a column of bricks up from the ground, simulating your gesture.
Beautiful. All right. Toshi, leaving that hand outstretched, turns to Mewtwo and offers a hand face up to join hands with him to help link him in with Stakataka as well if he wants.
Mewtwo will look to you, and after a moment of stoic hesitation, will take your hand.
Toshi takes Mewtwo's hand and reaches out and meets Stakataka's mimicked outreach.
Okay.
And I channel.
Alright. I want you to make me the focus roll again, please.
I will. It's an intuition, I believe.
Right, that.
$25.
Yeah, that'll do you. Alright, yeah, so with the
I can't even
combined
count
efforts
that
of
high.
Mewtwo's psychic expertise and know-how, as well as your prior experience, and Stakataka's more calm mentality at the moment, you are able to create a surprisingly stable, if a bit, echoey link. Well, normally you just hear sort of like the biorhythm of a Pokemon's heart and just feel and hear its aura, almost like holding a shell to your ear. For Stack Attacka, it's like that times a lot. And in like synchronization. So it's a little overwhelming, but you can power through it.
Toshiko takes deep, calming breaths and tries to broaden her perception to try and take in the multitude of bricks with eyes. I want it to feel safe. I want it to know that I am here to help. And if I can get information about the threat back home, like I don't know how coherent any information will be across the channel, but trying to, ask it if there's anything we can do to help.
All right. Make me a charm roll for the sake of communicating your feelings.
Got it.
Okay. Pretty good. So, you broadcast these emotions and vibes of, like, tranquility and peace, as well as a desire to, help. It has some trouble understanding these emotions at first because its heart and the way it feels are just so alien that, like, it might not even be familiar with these concepts as humans process and broadcast them, let alone Pokemon of this dimension. But, eventually you are able to reach something of a similar wavelength, and you're able to get some communication through, and you will receive a feeling that is not really gratitude or acceptance, but it feels similar enough to it that you think you get the message.
Okay.
A lot of these descriptions aren't going to make any sense because fucking Ultra Beast, what can I say?
Yeah. It is alien to our world.
Yep.
And understanding it is a lot.
And as you sort of, like, propose the, question about the threat from its flashback dream, Mewtwo will attempt to sort of, communicate that question.
Okay.
And just give me a quick second. As I have Mewtwo make a roll. Mewtwo's focus has got to be like hella high.
One would imagine.
Yeah, it is. Holy shit, it is.
Aye.
Plus how much? Yeah, that's what I thought.
It is exactly what you think it is. Yep. Holy shit, yeah?
Mewtwo has an unholy amount of focus. So yeah, with your navigation and connection to its heart, Mewtwo will broadcast a message to its mind. And the eyes will sort of like all flash, well, not all flash, but many of them will sort of like flash open. And you will receive a mental image
Mm-hmm.
It is distorted and hard to really make out. Make me a focus roll with a +3 from you two's assistance. Alright. So. In that case, give me just 1 second. I'm going to be using this background for lack of a better illustration of Ultra Space.
Ooh.
Damn it. There we go. Alright. So, as you look through the multitude of eyes that Stakataka perceives the world in every second, and you try to process it into your own mind, you are able to narrowly focus and create an image of one of the things that is in Stakataka's minds, and it looks like this.
A hat.
And
A
then,
jellyfish.
and then we'll fade back to the ruins.
It looks so dumb. I love it.
Oh, hang on. Yep, we're back.
All right, next, wish me luck not to spill this all over myself.
A curious thing.
Toshi takes some calming breaths, unsure.
What are your thoughts, Toshiko?
I don't suppose there's any sort of knowledge roll that Toshi could make.
You can make Pokemon education, but good luck!
But yeah, okay, alright. Well, we'll see.
With your vast and extensive knowledge of Pokemon from all across the region, you're not an expert, but you know bits and pieces about a little bit of everything from everywhere. You know nothing about whatever the hell that was.
It must be something alien, like this.
It's likely, at the very least you can surmise, another sort of Ultra Beast. Likely one that is hostile.
Yeah.
But
The
it's
vibes
odd
are
because it
not
didn't really
good.
look like it would be that big of a threat to a Pokemon like Stakataka. Especially seeing what Stakataka can fucking do.
Well, just because it has physical defenses doesn't mean that it can't be hurt.
Indeed. It also does not mean that it is wont towards aggression or confrontation. It may be more timid or mellow.
Toshi nods.
Ultra Beasts are curious kin.
Toshiko will look up at trying to meet a bunch of Stakataka's different eyes as she keeps her hand on the outstretched stones. And just try and communicate an invitation. Like if it wants to come with.
Mewtwo, still in your mental link, will pick up on this invitation, and he will turn to you and he will say, I know you mean well, Toshiko, but I'm afraid that will be quite impossible. Stakataka, being an Ultra Beast, is he will be a target, most likely, from humans who either fear or do not understand him. They will either seek to destroy him or seek to experiment upon him. Then, furthermore, I'm not sure that its alien physiology is compatible with this world's Pokeballs.
Well, I'm sure he'll be safe with you here to protect him.
That is my plan. As a matter of fact, I've made it my mission to locate and give sanctuary to these Ultra Beasts until they can find a way home.
If you need any help with that, you know you just have to ask, right?
As a matter of fact, I was just about to make a proposition.
Toshi's eyebrows raise as she grins.
Is this how ghosts flirt?
Oh man.
Mewtwo will then reach out as its eyes glow, and it will then bring forth a peculiar looking gemstone. That I will just use this to simulate for now.
Got it.
And they will place it into your hands as they say, I have managed to create a psychic link with this particular gem. Don't ask about the particulars, it's complicated to explain. All you need to know is that my mind can resonate with this stone. And with your channeling abilities, well, think of it as a sort of psychic pager.
Toshiko blinks, severs her connection with Mewtwo, looks down at the stone, and channels the stone.
You channel the stone and you channel Mewtwo.
She looks up, excited. That's really cool.
Indeed. However, the further you go from me, the weaker and less the connection will remain. But it will always be there, so wherever you are, whenever you use this stone, I will know that you have found an Ultra Beast, and I will make my way to collect it.
Toshiko nods, projecting thankfulness as she puts the rock into her backpack.
You are a rare and different human than I am used to, Toshiko.
Toshi smiles.
You have a resonance with Pokemon that not many others I have encountered have.
Thanks to family, I guess. My mother who raised me, my great-grandmother who had the powers that I'm somehow tapping into, I think. I'm still not entirely certain exactly how everything's going, which kind of irks the scientist in me, but it's a fascinating journey.
And I hope that you are able to discover yourself, for I know all that it is to seek who you are and find your own purpose.
Thank you, friend.
Mewtwo's gonna sort of like recoil slightly at that. Not in like offense, but in like shock, as if they did not expect to be called that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Senpai noticed me. Oh no. Oh no.
You think I'm your friend?
Well, you've helped us, and we help you, and we're trying to make each other better and to make the world better, so wouldn't you?
I've not thought of it. I've never considered humans as friends before. Yet, when you say it, I don't feel inclined to disagree.
Toshi smiles.
Your friend Layla mentioned something earlier. She was distressed, so I reached out and tried to offer understanding and sympathy, as Sensei Guruvara has been.
Toshi's expression sobers. Yeah, she's...
There was some connection, but she mentioned that because of my power, I have never known how it feels to be helpless. And I do not disagree with her in a way, but
There's all sorts of helplessness.
perhaps, but that is not my point. My point is that, in that way, I suppose it highlights another difference and gap between myself and humans. Our problems and our states are just so different based on who we are and what we can do.
True, but that doesn't stop us from being able to make connections.
Perhaps. Mewtwo says, not dismissive, but not sure either.
Fair enough.
I have kept you long enough, though. You are likely eager to get back to your friends, and it seems more time has passed than we had realized.
Thank you, Mewtwo. And Toshiko will turn up and look at Stakataka. Thank you, Stakataka. And then she'll walk away.
Stakataka will give those, like, happy anime eye expressions as it grinds happily. You look at your Pokegear and you see that it is now 2:30.
Oh.
Fuck.
I guess I was connecting with Stakataka a bit. Toshiko like reaches into her backpack and pulls out a water bottle as she kind of stumbles back to the dojo to go sit down.
Alright. Just a second.
Unfriendly aesthetic, you haven't seen this part yet, but technically at nighttime, we're all Ghostbusters.
So, as you settle down back in the dojo, wrong tab. Where is she? Oh. We can save that for a little later. And then, there she is. Zinnia will appear. Hey, sleepyhead.
Hey, Zinnia. Toshiko guzzles down some of her water, like young Link drinking Lon milk. I just spent an hour and a half trying to talk to Stakataka. Well, talking with
Connect with
Stakataka
it.
and you two.
Communicate.
Yeah.
I get what you mean. Trust me. Even in life, I had more than a few ways of connecting with Pokemon.
Do you want to talk about it?
Roll Charm.
Oh no. I can channel her, but I don't know if this would count as a Pokemon education roll.
Nah, this is a human for all intents and purposes.
We've had this conversation, Toshi.
Hey!
You can't put Zinnia in a Pokeball. She's not a Pokemon.
She's my friend.
Alright.
I mean,
And I didn't do terribly.
So, she will pause a moment, and then she'll sort of just like gently shake her head. I'd rather not think about the past just yet.
You don't have to. I was just...
I know.
I've been listening to lectures on communication, and like we there's a lot that we don't have to say by relying on the channel, but there's also a lot that doesn't get said, and I'm here for you if you need me.
I appreciate it, Toshiko. Well, I guess you've earned a little. Back when I was alive before the impact, my best friend was a Pokemon. A Whismer. Roll Pokemon education. Oh yeah, you know what a Whismer is.
Toshiko nods enthusiastically.
It's a funny little normal type Pokemon from the Hoenn region who is very sensitive to sound and is also capable of deafening decibels of crying.
I bet that was a lot to handle.
At the very least, you can say that I worked hard to stay on its good side. We went everywhere together, and we shared all of our experiences up until the very end. Yet, never once did I use it in battle. I just couldn't fathom the idea of it being hurt.
Toshi nods sympathetically.
I miss it.
Well, our rebuilding will probably take us all around the world. Maybe we'll find another. And you can have another friend.
Roll Charm.
Oof! Oof!
Toshi, no!
Like, it wouldn't be the same, like, come on.
But,
All of us just collectively just went, oh.
but can I be there in spirit?
No.
Now!
No, okay. Like,
but
it's not
Toshi's
the same
psychic, so
friend,
therefore it's okay.
but like
We're
a
just
spiritual successor to a friend
No,
to
I
help
know-
remind you of the
I
good
know what you
times.
were trying to convey, but what you said is something very different.
The eternal meme
That'll be okay.
survives, like, no matter which,
What are the-
like, kind of game system we play, the eternal meme that survives is
I
that no
am
matter
going to
what
go
scene
ahead and
it
help
is,
myself.
we don't understand how fighting in spirit ever works no matter what.
Okay.
Okay.
There we go. There we go.
Ooh.
Like, it's not just the words I'm saying, because we're also psychically linked, so she can feel the intent behind it too.
True. But even so, yeah. So with that, you're going to see her get sort of like a shocked look, but then you'll see her take a deep breath and smile. I don't think any other friend could ever replace Whismer, but I do appreciate the sentiment, Toshiko. I do hope to be able to see Whismer again one day, though. After I've made things right.
Well, at some point we're gonna need to try and get to... I forgot the name of the island. Cinnabar. To Cinnabar and see what state the fossil machine is, and if we need to repair it, we'll have our fossil friend, whose name Toshi would remember. It was a pun on...
Right,
yeah,
right.
Malcolm. We could have Malcolm help us with it. I'm definitely out of my element concerning fossils.
I'm not so foolishly optimistic as to believe the fossil machine will be in perfect working condition after all this time, but I do hope that there's a chance that we can get it working again.
We'll find out what happened and we'll take steps from there.
Yeah. Just take things one step at a time.
I should... Toshi stands up with her empty water bottle in hand. I should probably refill this. I'm still kind of thirsty. Do you want to come with?
Sure. Not gonna get anywhere else to be.
I head down to the kitchen.
All right.
Is Mewtwo still out with Stack Attacka, or has he come back inside?
As far as you know, Mewtwo is still outside, but you don't know exactly where Mewtwo is at this point. But
I would like to refill my water bottle and go looking for Mewtwo again. Something... Toshiko remembered something he said she wanted to follow up on.
oh. All right. Sorry, just a second.
Why did Toshi fall? Oh yeah, I remember why she fell.
All right. Yeah. Yeah, Mewtwo will say that Mewtwo's there.
Ah, Mewtwo. A
Master,
couple
just a moment.
days ago?
Of course.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. We can take a small break. Go ahead.
A couple days ago, you'd mentioned... You'd made a statement about how Pokemon trusting people and people trusting Pokemon, that there was a chance that we might be able to convince, I think, her, but you didn't really expound upon who her was, and I was wondering if you would. Was that like
Mewtwo
Totem
will,
Superior?
Mewtwo will then sort of look with slight confusion as you mentioned Totem Superior, and then they will shake their head and they will look towards the doorway as they point and say, "Look for yourself." And then, entering the room, you will see Beware holding Cubfu and Stuffle.
Oh boy!
And as they do, everyone in the room sort of like backs off.
Toshiko takes a step forward and waves at the cubs.
Off. Alright, as you do, everyone just sort of like gasps. And then, as you do, make me a charm roll.
Beautiful. This one's against a Pokemon.
Yep. So go nuts. Beware will like snap its head towards you, and you'll see sort of like a spark in its eyes, but then you'll hear Stuffle and Cub Food just sort of like squealing with joy as they see you. And she'll look down at them, then back up towards you. And then in the blink of an
kneels
eye,
down non-threateningly.
before you can do that, Beware is like in front of you and looming over you. Staffer! Stuffle reaches out and wiggles its arms.
Toshiko is going to hold a hand in the direction of, but not reach toward, both of the cubs and Mama Bear as I try and connect and ask if I could hug her.
Roll me intuition to channel.
Got it.
Oh my lord. This is where Toshi dies, everybody.
Oh, jeez.
We're not even there to witness it.
Alright, yeah, so, you reach out and you channel with, Beware, and, you ask to hug it, and Beware will sort of look back at you, set the cubs down, spread its arms, and give you a big hug!
That doesn't make me less.
Just a
I'm
second.
Yeah, that doesn't necessarily make it better.
As you're being embraced, Toshiko, make me a Pokemon education roll. For the sake of realizing something.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, Toshi, you have erred.
You realize that you chose your words and made your request very poorly because Beware's hugs literally kill people. Like, that's one of, like, the #1 causes of death in Alola from Beware hugging.
That's hilarious.
And it is already putting you in one of its
Watch
death
it die.
hugs, so...
I cast Reflect.
Just, oh my god. Toshi, no.
We don't come back till nightfall, don't we? We're gonna come back
It's
to a
okay,
dead
I
body.
wasn't using that spine for anything.
Okay, Toshiko, take half your health and damage.
Oh, that's a good hug.
Yeah, you hear a pop and you swear something is either snapped or dislocated. And then Beware will release you.
Thanks.
I'll be nice and say you only take 1 injury.
Thanks.
Why do you love me today? What do you want?
Make me another
it
Pokemon
because you know what
education
we
roll
do?
for the sake of charming it.
Oh, come on.
Alright, you see that Beware sort of, looks at you, and it seems to have, a small amount of respect in its eyes that you are still standing and that you are not running or showing any signs of fear before it.
Yep. Ow. I love you. Yep. Yep, that's it. Oh, boy. And Toshiko will gently kneel down and like non-threateningly offer out a hand palm up, just to be reached out to, not trying to touch the baby.
As you do that, Beware will sort of like raise a paw, but Mewtwo will stop it. I know your heart is filled with pain and rage, but I also must remind you, you know that they can be capable of kindness. She is different. Yeah, I had a feeling that you wouldn't really have... Oh, no, that's combat, not command. Screw it, I'll say that Mewtwo has 3d6 of command.
Very nice.
Beware will lower its paw, but she will keep a very watchful eye on you as you play with Cub Fu.
I am not playing with Cub Fu. I am allowing Cub Fu to play with me. I am sitting there, basically statue still, to show Beware that I am not a threat to her babies.
If your hand or palm is exposed, Cub Fu is like gently punching and sparring it.
Mm-hmm. And Toshi will flip her palm so that her hand is straight up with the palm out as like a, you know, a little punching palm. Give him a little karate exercise.
My bro, do not tuck your thumb into your hand. Put it on top of your hand. If you're gonna punch somebody, do it right.
Don't want to break your thumbs.
Break a wrist either. Teach that baby a lesson.
Toshi is probably not the one to teach the fighting bear fighting techniques. If it wants to learn camera work, now there's something Toshi can teach.
It's Cub Fu, not Cam Fu. So yeah, so...
Somewhere Layla is looking around. Did somebody call for me?
Soon after, though, Beware will scoop up Cub Fu once more. And Cub Fu will sort of resist slightly, but Stuffle will reach out and just sort of like try and calm it down.
Toshiko will bow respectfully, and
as you bow, you feel your spine just scream out in hatred and agony.
Ooh, that's tender! So yeah, I stiffly bow.
Make me one more charm roll. Okay, you managed to beat 15 this time. And Beware will...
I like how they're the worst,
look
but
back
still getting slightly better each time.
And just give the smallest nod towards you before leaving the room.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Toshiko, that was awesome! How did you manage to connect with Beware like that? You got some stones, girl! Says Cue Ball as he runs up and just sort of like slaps you on the back. Oh, right, sorry. Forgot.
Toshi will gently get to her feet.
Cue Ball.
I think I'm gonna go sit down again.
Cue Ball's
Apollo is mirroring your distress.
Cue Ball's brashness aside, Toshiko, I must say, that was quite remarkable.
Thanks.
Master, well, I'm sure Toshiko appreciates the praise. I think she would do better to rest and recover from her brush with Beware.
Toshiko nods. She's not crying, but she's definitely withholding pain.
You two will then proceed to lift you off the ground to relieve gravity's pull on you and gently lay you on, lay you against one of the, lay you on the tatami.
Oh, thank you. Well, that seemed like progress.
Was more than you realize. But my pupil is right. For now, rest a bit and recover yourself. You'll be of no use to them like this.
That sounds nice. And I think Toshi just kind of falls asleep. Or unconscious or something.
Yep. Cool, so you can take an extended rest if you want.
Finally, Toshi passes out from the pain.
Because honestly, that would be a very good and appropriate way to catch up to the time frame where we are in the present.
Yep, let's do it. Hit the fast forward.
Alright, cool.
Toshi's recuperating.
So, cool. You can heal that injury if you want, then.
Ah, bless. Thank you.
I mean, I'm assuming that's how the mechanics work, but yeah. Anyway, either way, so you'll awaken sometime later, and you will see that, oh wow, it is like almost sunset. If you're gonna go to your friends, you need to go fucking now.
Ah! Toshiko will yelp and kind of spring up, but with like a little bit of soreness and like, ooh, ah, and kind of get slightly more gently. But yeah, getting up and
Mewtwo will
getting to the
stop you.
Pokemon Center.
Ease yourself, Toshiko. You've just recovered from a strenuous injury. Where do you wish to go?
I wanted to go to the Pokemon Center to meet up with my friends.
I see. Just stay still a moment. And Mewtwo will place a hand on your head as his eyes begin to glow, and you will feel yourself surrounded by a psychic aura.
I try and pay as much attention to everything as I can.
And then, eventually, you will see Mewtwo's eyes glow as you suddenly see the world flash white. And then, as it fades, you will find yourself... Where the fuck did I... Okay, here we are. God dang it, where did I put that friggin' map? Everything is so... I'm prepared. Alright. Screw it. You'll find yourself, in the Pokemon Center. Or rather, just outside it. However, it sounds like there's a lot of commotion coming from inside.
Toshiko walks inside.
Uh-oh. Hang on a second. Okay, stream's still up. Roll20's telling me that my server connection's been in. Okay, it's better now, apparently. Sorry about that. Alright. So yeah, you walk inside?
I walk inside.
Cool. Give me a second. Here we are. Yeah, this one will be better, I think. So, as you make your way inside, you'll hear a lot of commotion coming from inside the Pokemon Center, and you'll see Nurse Joy sort of like holding her head, and a very sort of like stressed and shocked expression is on her face.
Toshiko will approach Nurse Joy.
Alright. So feel free to place yourself on the map. Oh, welcome to the Pokemon Center. Sorry, It's
Is everything okay?
Oh, I remember you. You're with them. Things have gotten a bit out of hand. There were some unruly customers, and then they...
She points towards the noise.
Yeah, I think they're about to battle.
Toshi nods and heads in the direction.
All right.
And comes around the corner.
And so, as you guys are getting ready to get into battle, you will see Toshiko suddenly make her appearance.
You nice and well rested?
Yeah?
Hey, I remember you! You're with them too! Don't think you're getting out of this! Now that you're here, you're...
Let's battle!
Oh my lord, could you guys stop talking for like 2 seconds?
Don't you
It's
tell us
so
what to
annoying.
do,
You're
you
giving me
arrogant
a-
little brat! You're so entitled!
Okay, let me tell you what to do because you're used to it. Shut up.
How dare you take this tone with me? I should have you arrested!
You wanted a battle, so bring your fucking Pokemon out and let's do this.
Fine, we're gonna wipe the floor with you! Our Pokemon are specially trained!
I'm sure they are.
I just...
to say that I just need 2 Pokemon to beat you. Just 2. And 1 is specifically so that way I can make it feel confident.
Alright,
I
fine,
think
well, I'll
it's
use
kind
2
of funny
Pokemon
that you
each!
can... I think it's kind of funny that you can remember all the names of the pool boys you're fucking, but that you can't remember the names of all of us.
Oh, you're so clever! You're so clever!
Oh, I'm sorry, I found the token
Okay.
lesbian over there.
Why? Why?
For the record, Toshi, we tried. We tried.
I didn't try very.
Okay.
For the record, Toshi, I didn't try very hard. I let them.
Well, it looks like there's, 6 of us and 5 of them, so one of us is gonna have to sit out. I'll do it. I'm gonna go talk to Nurse Joy anyway. Got a feeling I might lose control and crack a bitch's skull open if I try this
Maroon?
anyway.
Okay.
I mean...
I was just trying to redirect.
I'll redirect the blood flow in their fucking heart to their fucking floor.
So many swears in front of the
I wish you
baby.
could see my face right now because I'm just. Ooh.
I mean, I'd be willing to go talk to Joy if Maroon wants to settle the score. Says Cece. So who do you guys want as your battle partner? Maroon or Cece?
Oh crap. Player choice.
What? That's not even a question. Cece, ride or die.
Alright.
Part of a team, man.
I should go. I know Joy better, and she's gonna need someone to calm her down. That makes sense.
Maroon, hey.
Yo.
If we start running towards you and your truck and screaming, then just get in it and start driving, okay?
She's gonna give you a thumbs up and a wink and a nod. Say no more.
Gotcha.
Alright, get in here, Toshiko. Let's do this. Short version, they bullied Nurse Joy, and they're not sorry about it. And now they're bullying us.
Toshi,
We didn't
who's coming
bully
out?
her! She just doesn't know how to do her fucking job! And she's so terrible to her customers, this whole place is gonna get written up.
Oh, like
I'm
you
going to
guys-
tell
We're
the
doing
your
a Pokemon battle. What are the rules? Are we doing
Please,
3
please,
Pokemon each?
please.
Just
2
one?
Pokemon each! Listen! Learn to fucking listen, you idiots!
We're gonna do 2 Pokemon each. And real quick, Toshi, who's your first Pokemon? Oh.
I'm sorry, I missed all of that. All I heard was
Like, and she's just like, wait, what's going on? And no, okay, yeah, we're doing this. Yep.
Real
time.
quick,
It's time.
the reason I was asking is because I'm spending 300 resources to give your Pokemon 3 food of their perfect choice.
3 food?
Yeah, they get 3 food.
So-
I have Gluttony, so I can use them all at once. You just got 3 food.
So, Ace, the rules of the battle have been established to be you will each use only 2 Pokemon, 1 at a time. And you'll be fighting 1 opponent at a time.
Can we hit them?
No, that's illegal.
Dang.
It's a
I know,
Pokemon
AJ.
battle, not a
I'm
Pokemon
sad
and
too.
people battle.
So we're doing 1v1. We're not doing all Pokemon versus all Pokemon.
Right.
Goodbye, Happiny. Welcome, Slaking.
Oh god, we're gonna need a bigger battlefield.
Get fucked on.
The baby is going to stay, but I may, like, depending on who she brings out, is who Ace is going to bring out.
Alright.
But the baby stays, so that way the baby can get some XP, because he's my weakest one, and I love him.
Okay, give me just a second. I gotta find these fucking bitches. You were gonna say,
boy.
Frey?
If I could get Morpheus instead of Impidimp, now that we've
Oh,
got
right,
Signal.
yeah, sorry, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably switched them out on the way in. That's totally allowed.
Yep.
And drumroll, welcome to the Blitzy Dome, you son of a bitch. Whitney size large.
Oh my god.
Love it.
Here comes the boy.
Here he
So happy. He's a bitch.
Hello, boy.
There he is.
That's so
He's
fantastic.
here. Anyway.
Actually, just for realism purposes, I would like to also deploy Slaking over here, but he's eating the plants that we can see on the map over here and taking a nap.
Fair enough.
It's very in character that he's just eating the foliage and not doing anything, because for the last 6 fucking rounds I've used you, you've only been active in 1, you shit.
So actually, you know what? For the sake of space and that this fight is a complete clusterfuck, I'm gonna change the map over real quick. Sorry.
Seems a good idea.
So I have a question. Do you think that this may be an opportunity for maybe an extended break?
Sure, if we want one.
I would be absolutely okay with it, if only to make sure that you have the time that you need to get your stuff ready.
I wasn't sure if it was going to be like
Honestly,
all
yeah,
v all or 1v1, but as soon as it was 1v1, yeah, no, these people are going to get absolutely fucked on.
Yeah, the end of Toshiko Gaiden is probably a good point to call our break this session. So, what are we thinking so far? What did we think of Toshiko Gaiden?
What? It's only been 1 hour.
That was wonderful.
A lot of fun.
Well, Corinne's suggested extended break at this point. I mean, if we want to keep going, we can, but we're about to get into a battle, so...
Real fast, I think it would be best for us to prep for the battle, get initiative and all that kind of stuff set up
Fair enough.
before we go to break, so as soon as we come back from break, we are ready to bang.
You know what,
That's a
fair.
good idea.
Alright, so we'll get that going. In the
I would
meantime...
like to know who's out, so that way I can
Yeah,
know what Pokemon I should bring out besides Bobo.
Sure, just give me 1 minute.
Because look at that little tiny baby. Look at him. He's gonna do great things one day.
Also, let's make this a vertical grid here, so if all trainers from the players could be on this side, please, that would probably
Gotcha.
look better. Alright, and now I'm gonna switch out Morpheus for...
Respectfully, you're going to need to change my direction to face the other way.
I can do that.
Small boy, baby, does not know anything,
Let's
does
make
not
this
know
boy bigger,
ABCs.
And flip horizontal. Let's make this boy bigger.
That's my second Pokemon, and he's taking a nap right now. So
Yeah, he can
just,
stay where he is right now.
just hope I don't have to actually tell him to do things, because
Yes.
that's a Slaking, which is essentially a normal legendary.
Yep.
I will have my other Pokemon by me when stuff's out.
Oh,
The Karen Collective is nigh.
there they are. Cool.
Your Tinder profile?
Yes, small boy, baby, does not know anything.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, they actually really do have names.
Right?
What? Torquiat. I'm sorry, does she have a furfru?
Yes.
Oh, Lord. No better Pokemon for a bougie-ass Karen to have than bougie-ass furfru.
Kind of want one now. Also, I'm gonna roll a Pokemon Edge.
Oh my god, that must be a shiny Furfru. It looks like a steel type because you and it are both Ratchet.
Oh! Oh, that's right. We need CC on this map.
I got a 7. Do I know what I'm facing?
No.
Excellent!
Alright. Now, where are you, CC? There you are.
I need to, you know what? I need to up my, the ones that really need it.
CC is going to send out Lujan.
Espeon's gonna be on the sides with me.
Alright.
Angel's gonna stay behind me too, just so that way they're in initiative when ready.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'll roll initiative for I still have not come up for a name for my Espeon, and I'm sad.
No, it's only your Espeon for safety reasons right now. You still haven't really convinced it to be yours.
Yeah. No, I thought I did.
This just
have you?
might, actually.
I just haven't, like, really... To actually get it to go in my Pokeball, it's just the fact of... We've never talked
Right.
about keeping or letting him go. Spoiler, I'm keeping him. He's mine now. He's only ever gonna be safe with me. Or she. My bad, she's a she. I'm a horrible person.
So for the sake of expediency, I'm just gonna have the Pokemon be an initiative for now, I guess, because the trainer's just mostly gonna be giving orders.
That's fair.
And those will go
Well,
first
means-
anyway, so... Yeah. Alright, this'll take a second.
Oh, I should probably put the other one into initiative. Oops.
Jean. And now for the Karens. This is the not fun part.
Excuse me.
Also, Blitzy, yes,
Do you want
Furfru
to
is
just
fantastic
let us go first?
design-wise. I mean, you guys are likely gonna go
Furfur is one of
first.
those
but-
Pokemon that I actually like, I just never think to use them.
So we're fighting the Pokemon, right? Not the people?
Correct.
So I should not have Robin breakneck blitz this old lady.
That would be very illegal.
It would also be unethical.
That would be murder.
However, it would be hilarious.
As much as I want to unleash Mega Vlad on them, he's not worth it for
I will
these
just
bitches.
breakneck blitz this puppy into the fucking ASPCA tonight.
Oh god.
Come on, Bobo. You're so cute. Are your moves? Cute. Look at you.
Also, I think I'm going to switch the music real quick because as much as I like Pokemon Puzzle League, there's only so much MIDI I can take.
That's entirely fair. Oh my god.
Let's go with this for now.
I will admit, I do like that style of Furfru, unfriendly aesthetic. I love the little hat that it has.
Yep.
See, what we're going to do is we are going to liberate it.
That's called stealing.
Not if we kill her.
Feeling.
That's called murder, and then stealing.
It's not stealing. It's grave robbing.
Karen are
And you have to
people, we
wait,
know
is it?
that.
Hold on, Layla. If we wait X amount of time, it's no longer grave robbing. It is now archaeology.
That's true,
But
but I
nobody
don't...
has ever specified. Nobody's ever specified how long that has been to be.
There's the rub.
I mean, as Grunkle Stan says, when there's no cops around,
Look,
anything's
we
legal.
waited like a day. It's not grave robbing anymore.
There are some instances, unfriendly
No, it
aesthetic,
keeps
where
deleting
liberation
it. I'm
does
such a
equal
dumbass.
murder. This is not one of them.
Hello, pretty kitty. You're my little Torracat, but you're not a fire type.
Alright, let's see. I got Rockruff, Meowth, Furfru, Torracat.
Skitty.
That's right. Skitty. Next, we need to continue Mystery Dungeon at some point.
We do. We absolutely do.
Alright, and Lujan. You got training, so you get a +4 to your speed.
Oh! AJ, did you add 4 to Bobo's speed?
Did not.
Okay, so Bobo has actually 14.
Got it.
Okay. What about Espeon?
Espeon should also, because as far as I know, everyone in your party had the agility training.
Has had agility training.
Yep.
Yeah.
So Espeon would also have the +4.
Well,
Espeon's not out
And
right
that'll
now,
be
so they're
21.
technically not on initiative.
they are.
They're out, but
Espeon
they're
is
not...
on initiative.
Yeah, but they're
Yeah,
not in
yeah,
the
yeah,
battle,
right.
so they shouldn't be on initiative right now, but whatever.
Okay.
Right. No, it's Bobo. Bobo is
Yep.
so small.
Alright. So we'll ignore them for now, and alright. So with that, it looks like everyone has their Pokemon out, and the battle is set to begin.
Alrighty then.
So what do we want to do? Do we want to take a break or do we want a Pokemon battle?
We should probably take the break first.
Yeah, I'll
right.
get a glass of water. Like, yeah.
Yep, cool.
Let's break now.
Cool,
I
then
need
in
to
that
get
case,
food.
The battle is set to begin, and it is sure to be either cathartic or just completely stupid and a waste of time, but at least it's free experience either way. In the meantime, though, we'll take a quick break. We'll be back at around 36. So don't anybody go anywhere. More fun times up ahead as we clash with some Karens. Be back soon.
I got my stuffed crust pizza. I'm ready to kick some Karen's ass. Let's fucking do this.
Awesome.
I'm so full, and that sounds so good.
So are we all back? I still haven't heard from Himbo yet.
I mean, my head's empty and full of yogurt, so you don't need to hear from me.
Alright, fair enough. Then it looks like we are all back and ready to resume if we're ready to continue.
Let's do it.
Alright, then, in that case, we are back, and we are about to get into, a Pokemon battle. So this fight is either going to be, incredibly short or incredibly tedious.
Here's hoping.
I really hope it's not going to be tedious, but either way. Let's get started then, I guess. We are all in initiative, so the battle can start as soon as I put on the music. Let's see. No.
This music has to be worthy of the hatred we bear for the Karens.
This'll work.
That'll do.
Yeah, this'll do just fine. Alright. So, first up, we have Toshiko and Taikoko.
Go big or go home, y'all.
Alright, Taikoko, your opponent is Torracat, but I don't think you care.
Big monkey, go hit hard.
Alright, ba-boom, 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 ba-boom.
Taikoko, yeah. Let's do a breakneck strength.
A breakneck blitz, oh my god.
Hello, I'm a small level 15 puppy that breakneck blitz, bitch.
So Toshiko, your Z bracelet will glow as you start doing the pose. She will look out at you and be like, what is this, some sort of little warm-up thing? How childish, wait, what are you doing? Why is Pokemon glowing like that? And then just run up and smash! Right into Torracat. That's 72. Torracat's defense is... you one-shot it.
Jesus.
She's gonna stare just like slack-jawed, wide eyes, horror on her face.
Quit being mean to people.
You can't do that! That's cheating! How do you do that? That's some outside... No, that doesn't count. That's not fair.
That's literally in the rules. That is literally in the rules. AJ's just going to say.
Why don't I have one of those bracelets? What is
Because you ain't worth that.
Alright. Espeon, and Ace.
No,
wait, sorry.
Espeon is...
That's right, yeah. Espeon is in reserve, so Cece and Lujan. I'm just gonna tell you right now, this is me going easy on you because I don't take you seriously as an opponent at all. That just sounds like
Okay,
you're
baby,
scared
I'm in
to
here.
me. And you know you're going to lose. Now, I know I'm going to win, I'm just getting my Pokemon some more experience on a more even-leveled opponent. Anyway, yeah, Lujan, use Water Pulse. Any second now. There we go.
Hey, and it's confused.
Effect that.
Alright. Hang on. Okay, my computer. There we go. Okay. I should be ready for this, but I'm already here. Alright, cool. So that hurts Skitty, but it's not injured yet, but it is now confused as well. And that's a pretty nice hit.
Hey.
And let's see. Yeah, I'm definitely vibing with his music for this fight.
I could stand for music to be a little louder.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
There
Alright,
we go.
we jamming now. Also, speaking of Toshiko, it's Toshiko's turn with, or no, wait. Toshiko, your trainer's not an initiative, it's just your Pokemon, but yeah. Alright, so is Yoshi or Snorlax out?
It is Snorlax. Yoshi is eating food.
Alright. Then next up is Furfrou, who's facing off against Bobo, who should be facing... There we go.
He was facing the right way, then suddenly he wasn't. Look, Bobo's just a little scared.
He's looking back at you to make sure that you believe in him.
I will always believe in you, Bobo. That is why I brought you out, because I believe in you.
Such a wonderful Pokemon doesn't deserve... Such a wonderful and exquisite-looking Pokemon shouldn't be with such a... undisciplined and unruly lad such as you. We're going to show you some respect. Furfrou, use Headbutt! And Furfrou's going to charge with a Headbutt. Nope, that's not right. Ignore the first roll.
Was it the wrong damage base or something?
Okay, yeah, so we're using the damage from the second roll because that one used, because I rolled a special attack on the first roll instead of attack. So that's going to be...
Okay, so it does hit.
Yeah. So it's going to be 35 damage before Bobo's defenses. And it flinches.
My baby.
Okay. And next up... Well, Torcat doesn't get to go because it's,
Wait, you
fucking
said Bobo.
Dunyan rings. It's fucking deep fried Dunyan rings, my dude. It's out of here.
You skipped...
also Blitzy with the roasts in the chat.
Fucking Tycoco is a monster, and you created it.
Blitzy says, excuse me, but that Vulpix deserves a trainer that has half a brain unlike you.
Say it, Ace.
You think I have a brain? I'm so proud, thank you. I'm like,
Not only- listen, peasant. Not only do I have a brain, but my brain is perfectly smooth, so all of your insults perfectly bounce off of it. Shit, I'm so smooth-brained I can't even do my own joke. Shit!
It worked too well.
My poor
I'm
baby
just-
is is like looking bad.
I'm just gonna go pat myself on the head and feel bad.
I'm gonna like mute myself really quick.
Also, I didn't memorize their character sheet, so they should have gone first, but the way this battle is set up, it doesn't really matter, so Meowth is going to use Fake Out on Dratini. 29, and it flinches.
Is it flinches -5, right?
Yep.
Congratulations, Ariel is now at the same initiative as Robin. Her spot hasn't changed.
Well, I think Layla should go before Jakob, personally.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, Rockruff.
Whoa, I'm going before that motherfucker, but I said Layla could go before me.
Okay.
Whoa.
Since trainers aren't in this, I took Layla out of initiative.
Oh, trainers aren't acting?
Yeah, no, trainers are not attacking. This is strictly a Pokemon battle.
Excuse me while I delete myself from this.
Yep.
Yeah, just get me out of there. Snorlax will go on 1, as is tradition.
Yep. No worries.
I'm still riding him into battle.
That's fine.
I can't wait for us to just bounce off of Robin.
Oh, please fucking crit me right now, dude.
Alright.
Please decide my turn. I'm hovering on the fucking button.
Alright, Rockruff, use Rock Throw! Pew, 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 pew.
Does he even take damage?
I'm not really very interested right now, honestly.
Boom.
Alright, fuck it, I'll take 1 damage.
It felt soft.
Fuck it, mathematically I take a point of damage, I guess.
Lord.
Alright, let's see how Skitty does.
That's literally a rounding error in almost every situation. It's less than 1%.
So Skitty is going to attack successfully, I believe.
You have to roll 1 or 2 first. Skitty will save out of confusion. We can say that Skitty saves out of confusion after its turn, but it has to do like 1 or 2. I believe 2 is fine. Oh wait.
2 is fine.
Yes. It's like slapping a loaf of jelly.
Teach it a lesson, Skitty. Use Double Slap! Oh, that's not good.
Oh shit. Well, it's only 30. It's only 36 damage. Honestly, it would have been worse if they rolled a 7. If they rolled for 7. That too, but also if they rolled a 7.
Oh my god, you're right. Get fucked.
So I just find that hilarious.
They rolled low on those d12s.
Yeah, they did.
Alright, Lucian. So that's 36. 7. That's still gonna be kind of nasty for you. But he's not injured.
Hooray!
Oh. You got some gumption. I'll give you that. Bobo.
A bit. He's so hurt. My Bobo. No, that's the priority move. It would have. I could do that next time. Is going to use powder snow.
Go, baby, go.
Hey.
It's so close to freezing them.
I think
Yes.
in the rules you can use an action point to increase the number on your roll.
I mean, if you're saying yes, then I'm not gonna fucking argue. Just spend the action point. No. Whoa! No. Spend the action point.
My arm or anything.
No, spend the action point and crit.
Hang on.
I'm checking the rules, damn it!
No, you said it was good.
I said I think, okay?
Shit! No, you spend the action point. Let it happen.
I didn't know that was a thing that could be done.
I might be mistaken.
I've like.
Hold
I
on.
know
Wait.
that.
Action points are best
never...
used for features. It does not cause any special action to use to use action points except the action required by the feature. In a pinch, any trainer may spend one action point as a free action before making an accuracy roll or skill check to add +1 to the results. This cannot be done more than once per roll. This can be used to modify a Pokemon's accuracy or skill checks as well as your own. Okay, that said, I am willing to let you do it just this once since we didn't know that and also because it would be hilarious.
Alright, done.
Alright, cool, Furfroo's frozen.
That tiny little thing! Go, baby, go!
Oh, because it's going to be switched out next turn because I don't want it to be fainting.
I mean, what level is Full Pix?
15.
Oh, that's actually not too far outside this thing's purview, but yeah, you can totally switch it out if you want.
No, but yeah, I have 14 hit points though. Like he's
Fair.
He's not looking great.
No, that's fair.
He needed his attack, so that way he can get the points.
I swear to God, there was something. But, well. We'll use this for Frozen for now. Good enough. Alright, yeah, so Ariel.
Well, Layla is going to command Ariel to disengage from Meowth and use Thunder Wave.
Also, real quick, what have you done to my Furfroo?
Well, it's a little chilly.
They're frozen.
You're frozen.
You did so good, Bobo. I'm so proud of you.
And
Paralyzed halves
finally,
initiative. Paralyzed halves initiative, right?
Yep.
So Meowth's new initiative is now 7.
And now, here comes the boy. Robin.
And this is a 1v1 Pokemon fight, right?
Yep. Well,
Robin
1v1
is
with 2 Pokemon each, but yeah.
Robin is going to delay his turn and do nothing. I'm actually instead just going to use I'm just going to use Defense Curl while Jakob sits on his back and says, "Listen, I really don't want to do this. If you have more than 2 Pokemon, you're going to need them, but I really don't want to be able to kill each of your Pokemon in one hit. Please reconsider what you're doing."
Don't try and back out of this now because you're scared, young man. You need to face the consequences of your actions.
Good, you understand me. That's going to help a lot.
What should I tell your family?
Oh, how very like your generation. You just curl up and trying to ignore the problem.
Jakob dismounts.
Alright, and we're back to the top. And
What does this bitch send out?
Jakob's literally giving her a free turn to reconsider her life before I actually do anything, so please take a fucking moment. I'm just not doing my first turn. Please think about what you're doing with your life.
Is that a Pokemon Corgi?
yeah,
Yes!
it's Yamper, the corgi Pokemon.
I need it.
Hold on. Do any of us have a dark ball?
Oh, suddenly now you're on Pro Dark Ball!
To abduct this woman's corgi.
We gave it to
honestly did
Dudley.
steal one.
We gave it to Dudley. We gave it to Jagger.
Damn it!
Alright, Taikoko, murder the corgi.
No!
Taikoko, yes!
No, I'm swapping out Taikoko.
Alright, that'll be Taikoko's turn.
Okay, first off, why the fuck would you? But also, please, no!
Alright. Oh, I know where this is going.
You're literally swapping them out so they know. Just in case you beat my other Pokemon, there's the first one on reheat. Like they're on the back burner, just, you know, have fun. I fucking hate this match. This is the peanut butter and marshmallow fluff in the filler episode as we just absolutely truck on all these weak-ass normal type.
Oh dear lord.
So what if it has like?
I'm a normal ace.
two
Do you-
normal-
I'm a normal ace. Do you know why I haven't taken any of your Pokemon? It's because they're shit.
Okay, so Morpheus has
Have
6.
two normal type.
Alright.
Oh, wonderful.
And then what's the Emperor's initiative?
Alright. Yamper. I have an initiative now.
I mean, you could always just forget and let us pancake it.
No.
I want to know where she got the Yamper. Just saying, for science.
G-Max Meowth would like to know your location.
Yamper has an
Excuse me,
initiative
Brittany,
of
where'd you get
8.
your dog?
Got it.
Oh, it's even cuter because it's slow.
His little stumpy legs.
That sounds so mean.
Oh, baby.
Oh, God.
Except those stumps can
It's
fucking
so
move.
bad.
Don't wiggle butt.
Oh my god. Oh my god, look at your tubby little cauliflower feet, you fat little bitch.
I love we're just spending this battle just fawning over fucking Yamper.
Yup.
This is gonna be a
He's
clip.
the best boy.
After this Pokemon hits Robin up in the top, Robin's just gonna walk down with Jakob over to the Yamper and be like, oh, you're a baby.
Lujan. Since it's no longer confused, we're gonna try and fix that.
Water pulse again?
Oh, yes. What the fuck?
No!
Of course.
We're given the appropriate love.
Again, the graffiti.
You can erase it now.
Bloop. CC, if there were ever a time to have... Okay, fine, that works too. Alright, so 34 more to Skitty. It is not confused this time.
Player 200.
Can I ask a question real fast?
Sure.
So it says, in a pinch, any trainer may spend 1 action point as a free action for making an accuracy roll or skill check to add +1 to the result. This is, it can be used to modify your Pokemon's accuracy or skill checks as well as your own. That's not something that we could use potentially, like, to increase the skill checks of an ally or anything else, right?
No, it has to be your rolls.
Okay, gotcha. Just want to clear that up before I try to do any bullshit in the future.
Right, no. Alright. Okay, yeah, so, Skitty's not looking great.
Now watch as the baby murders the corgi. I'm really liking the song. I'm loving it.
Yep.
Just gonna jam out to this.
And Morpheus is not going because it switched out.
Oh. Okay.
Brendan,
Yeah?
I do have a question.
What?
Because my next move is a priority move, will I be going before the poodle?
You will at the top of the round next round because you switched out.
Like,
I didn't switch out yet.
Oh. Oh, well, if it's
Yeah.
Bobo, then it can act right now.
Let Slaking go first, and then...
Oh, no,
Oh, wait.
Slaking's not out yet.
Yeah. Well, okay, then I'll go
Slaking does not use Truant. He is active this round. He is going to move approximately 25 feet to the north and find something to eat over here.
Cute.
That is his turn. You fucking tell him what to do. He's got like 140 stat points. I don't want to deal with that shit.
Not the best damage, but it's something.
Okay.
Right now it's just adding injury to insults.
It needs one more hit, and then, like, when it's his turn, he's gonna get switched out.
I mean, it's frozen, so
He
it's
needs
kind
to
of
get in
helpless
the-
right now.
Good.
Alright, 17. Doesn't seem to do too much to it, though.
Death by 1,000 ice shards.
I'm honestly, like, guys, I'm very scared because I took 1 damage last turn, and that was before I activated my damage reduction. I'm not sure what's going to happen.
The target may make a DC 16 save to
Yep.
become unfrozen.
Rolling it. Nope.
Kimber, Strider, be advised. Fire, fighting, rock, or steel attacks will unfreeze it.
Oh, no.
Well, considering the fact that I have a psychic going next, I should be okay. Like, I don't think that, Espeon has any... I don't think.
Groovy.
Alright. Alright, Rockruff. Now bite him!
Shh. It chips a tooth.
24 before
Stumble.
physical defense.
It's basically gumming him.
Every time I hear that, I just think of, Drag Me to Hell. With that scene where, like, that, like, gypsy woman's just gumming that girl.
Ugh.
You're welcome. Hey, you only need to watch it once and it's forever embedded in your brain.
Now, Skitty, disarming voice!
it's not a dark type yet. Oh, that's a normal attack. I don't know why I thought disarming voice was
No, it's
fairy
fairy.
type.
It is fairy. I just screwed that up. Or no,
Okay.
Wait, I think Skinny might actually have a thing. Yep, Skitty has a special ability.
Well, alright then.
It's called Normalize. It's just not...
Cool.
Yep. Oh yeah, it is shown. Never mind. Cool. Oh yeah, so... 24 before special defense. Oh! Lujan is actually good at special defense. There we go. Okay. Now Lujan is injured, but it is still standing. Bobo went with priority. Yamper is gonna go now. And it will attack. It will attack Morpheus with.
Sorry, just to recap, Rockruff hits Snorlax for 24, right?
Yep.
Okay, it doesn't matter that I ignored it. Never mind.
Alright, Yamper, now go over and use Nuzzle.
Uh-oh.
So take 23 points before special defense, and Morpheus is paralyzed.
Now, it's electric type,
Yeah. So
but I have synchronize.
it still doesn't work.
Why you gotta fuck on us like this?
Oh, damn it.
I don't
Electric
think it
types
can be.
cannot be paralyzed.
Yeah. Shame.
Yeah.
It's a darn shame.
Just all I can think about is the hot fuzz. Shame.
Meowth.
Roll to see what you can do. Damn.
Can move freely. Oh wait, shit. Also, this Meowth is limber, so it doesn't even give a shit about paralysis.
Oh! Well, shit. Okay.
And now it is going to run up and use Fury Swipes on Dratini.
Okay.
Any second now. There we go. It misses.
Nope.
So, like, it goes in and dives with Furious Assault of Swipes, and,
Nailed it.
Ariel is just gonna sausage roll away casually.
I love her! Chat got your tongue, Karen?
Don't move out of the way, accept your punishment like an adult! Ariel's turn.
You first. Damn it. No, it doesn't hit.
You'll have to do better than that. My Meowth is much quicker than that.
Only could be quicker at hitting.
Robin.
That is my blanket.
Unfortunately, they're still in the way, so Robin moves to this square.
It avoids it.
Okay. I still move to that square. That's fine. You're not going to damage me, so I'm not really concerned about the rest of your turn. Continue.
Right. Actually, no, yeah, it does. Alright, yeah. So,
Wait a minute. The AC should be 3. Does that change it?
let me look at Rockruff's defense.
I have accuracy training for rollout on literally every fucking.
Rockruff does not have that high of defense, so yeah, if it's AC 3, that hits.
Then it will do 30. So with my bonuses, that's 10 damage while curled up, so 40.
Alright, it'll take half that because it's not very effective.
That's okay. You're also not very effective, to be fair.
Rockruff is. Not you, Beckett.
You're valid. We love you.
I am not implying that our GM is a Pokemon.
I got it. Alright.
Despite the name.
If I'm implying our GM is a Pokemon, it's gonna be a better quality Pokemon than a rock.
Is anybody using priority moves?
Aside from maintaining brutal orders, no.
Alright. Then...
I froze a poodle. Doesn't that the
First
like
up
filling
will be Lujan, who is gonna get switched out. Or actually, hang on. We'll CC be ambitious and just try and rub it in. How's that skitty looking?
That's getting
Okay, yeah.
remarkably tough.
It's CC.
Yeah, what?
Anyway, oh yeah, it didn't even get close, so it can do that. You know, I gotta say, your skitty did better than I thought, but, not good enough. One more water pulse! No. And bloop. Please, for the love of God. Yeah!
Yes!
I believe that connects.
This is the woman that I'm marrying, by the way.
You can't marry Pokemon. That's illegal in every municipality.
No. The one commanding the Pokemon.
Oh,
The
okay.
one
Sorry.
that I'm marrying. Marrying a Pokemon. What kind of world is this? Ha!
It's the apocalypse, so.
Softened you up plenty, though. You won't survive what comes next. Uh-huh, sure.
I freaking love her so much.
Alright. And, Furfur's still frozen, so it's gonna get recalled.
Oh, she doesn't want to try and save out of it? Having a frozen Pokemon? Your funeral, bitch. Go ahead. When you bring it back out, it's still gonna be frozen.
Right. Let's use a hairdryer.
Little shit.
Hey, my mom tells me that sometimes.
She sends out Glameow.
Rolling Pokemon education.
And there they are.
I'm gonna say no.
It's a cat.
Yeah, meow!
Meow, bitch!
Am I a cat?
Meow, see? Meow.
Meow, I say. Meow.
Alright. And speaking of Meow, next up is Meowth. You got a unlucky last time. Let's see you avoid this. Meowth. Use Iron Tail!
Shit, that has smite. No. It will not hit. But it will still take half. It will still take half damage, but she will tank it all and take no damage.
So Meowth will pull its tail back and it'll swing, but it'll bounce harmlessly off of Ariel's punch. No?
I think your cat broke a nail.
Next up is Rockruff.
Oh shit, I forgot to have Ariel cash in her digestion buff for leftovers.
Have you considered damage?
I'll do that this turn.
Alright.
No, not you, Rockruff.
We're not doing enough, Rockruff. Luckily, this oaf can't really seem to hit us. So increase your attack and use a howl!
Yeah, that was it. That was that's the difference maker. You got it, Rockruff.
So it will disengage and use a howl, and increase its attack by 1 combat stage.
Alright, Rockruff.
This is gonna be rock.
Do you know how weird it is for me to be not fighting strategically with these people?
I've
Here.
literally given them 2 turns to give up.
Alright. So, she will recall Skitty. And she will send out... Where are you? There you are.
Ooh. Fucking little spastic terrier boy. Love him.
The Lillipup line is good boys.
Oh yes, that's what it is.
I love the little pup line. Speaking of good boys.
Now I'm sad. Now that you reminded me.
Anyway, alright, so it has 11 speed. Bobo, you going?
Or are you switching?
Alright. Well, Bobo, you've done so well, but it is time to bring out my S.
Alright, cool. Bobo goes out, Espeon goes in. That's gonna be the turn.
Yep. Bobo made me proud, but it is now Espeon's turn to kick some ass.
Does Morpheus go because technically was faster than the Emperor? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm. And also, I give players priority.
All right, let's get some confusion going.
Fuck.
No.
Oh, baby!
You confused yourself.
Oh, I need to roll anyway.
Not that it really mattered, you wouldn't be moving. Alright, that's all you could do.
Yep.
Right, honey. Rub a rabbit's foot.
So Morpheus tries to go for confusion, but it just cannot find the will to focus on such a hyper target while it's paralyzed. And speaking of such a hyper target, that little onion baby is disgusting, and I'm gonna zap it.
Onion baby. How dare you, bitch.
Now, Yamper,
You're just
use discharge! Yamper,
You're just saying that unlike you, that baby has layers.
Yay!
Teleport, just spam it. It would have missed anyway!
No, it still would have hit because with paralysis,
Yeah.
vulnerable.
Right.
So that is viable.
Alright.
Oh baby!
What? That's cheating! How can you do that?
Look, just because you can't do it doesn't mean it's cheating.
Toshiko is not pleased, visibly not pleased.
So that will sacrifice your turn next turn, since... But that's fine. Not a bad idea.
Out. It's fine.
Yeah, it's not... You didn't choose wrong. Ariel.
This thing keeps just bouncing off her blubber, so she's just gonna try again. Hell to the fucking yeah.
It's not a nat 20, but it'll do.
It's flinched now.
Unless you want to spend an action point and make it a nat 20.
If you want to let her.
You have to do that beforehand.
That's right, yeah, you have to do it
I
beforehand.
have to do it beforehand.
Sorry.
Although it does say crit on 20 plus, which makes me think as long as the result is 20, it's a crit.
Yeah, but you'd still have to add it beforehand. Oh no, what? Hold up, what? Oh, on 20 plus.
It is a 20.
Because if I had gotten a nat 20, then it would be 21.
Yeah.
I think we looked this up earlier, and I think it has to be a natural 20 to crit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
That's what I remember. I could double check, but I think that's right.
That's an area of effect thing.
That's fair. Either way, that Meowth is flinched.
Yep.
So,
And it's gonna take
minus
25
5 to
before special.
Cool.
And minus 5 to it. Yeah, it's not immune to flinching. It doesn't have that ability, does it?
I doubt it. That's not what Limber does.
Yeah, Limber doesn't do that, and its second ability is not the ability that makes you immune to flinching.
Nah.
Wonderful. Alright, yes, so... The funniest part is that you guys are just using these lower level Pokemon to give them a chance to get experience in combat, when we all know you can just curb stomp these trainers into the ground.
There's a reason Layla hasn't taken Vlad out, because these bitches just aren't worth it.
Alright. But yeah, so...
And there's me, who literally, like, these are my strong Pokemon, except for Bobo.
Layla is literally using the weakest Pokemon in her team.
Alright, yeah.
Do I have to actually do an attack?
You don't have to, but like, the battle has to end sometime. Okay,
I guess it's now.
Hold on. While I do some quick math and look at things. Yeah, this is the first time Meowth has been touched, though, but damn.
Yeah.
A decent hit.
Yeah, not enough to injure it though, right?
No.
Okay, but its initiative is now down to 11.
Yep.
Which really doesn't change its order, but still.
And Robin.
I'm going to spend an action point on the crit range for Body Slam. It doesn't crit, but it does 57.
I just imagine Robin literally just towering over this rock.
He gets out of the body roll and sleepily just falls onto just.
Alright.
Just.
Alright, half damage because it's not very effective, but still.
That's still 26 damage.
Looks like a shield.
I love it.
Are you gonna do damage to me?
Ha! Your normal attacks mean nothing to Rockruff!
Oh, I'm sorry, have you attacked me?
Alright, Espeon. Unless there's priority, but... check real quick.
Nah. Meowth already did their priority move, so... Oh, damn it! I forgot to do the leftover buff again. Fuck.
Yeah, okay, Glamia's gonna do their priority move first.
Can I get the, I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
okay,
you can.
good.
You can do that retroactively. So...
Okay, she could do it.
Alright, that'll hit. 27 damage to Espeon before physical defense, and they are flinched. It, doesn't really change too much. That puts him at 16.
The only difference is that Espeon now goes after Lujan.
Yep. And Lujan's getting recalled, so...
Special defense is... Oh, and you said 27? Oof.
Okay, that's enough, Lujan. I'm about to ruin your day, bitch. Go, Chester.
Easy.
Oh, fuck!
Easy. Leg break.
Chester. So smooth. Yeah. And now Espeon uses Psybeam and blasts Clammy out for 40 before special defense.
Fake me.
Also,
Fake
I am
me.
just now noticing this fucking face.
Angry face.
Toshiko, you scary face.
Very effective.
Alright, so... Lamia's gonna Go on.
As Espeon is using Psybeam, Ace is going to look over at the lady and just goes, meow.
Meow, bitch!
Just meow.
Okay.
There's no intimidation. He's just 16.
It's not injured, but boy did that hurt. Okay, Glamio already went because priority, and now it is Meowth. Meowth is going to attempt another Fury Swipes.
Nix, I'm private messaging you really quick.
Oh dear.
Give it a second. Okay. Oh.
I got scared for a minute, and then I saw the number of hits.
Oh my god, this wore me out.
Is that no damage?
No, it's still damage, but, like,
10.
not a lot. Yeah.
Lol.
Alright. Next up is Rockruff. Alright, Rockruff. Now that we're all pumped up, let's show him what we can do! You use rock throw! Pew, 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 pew. 35 points of damage.
Is that physical?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There you go.
Who's next? You've done -2 points of damage. Who's next?
Hernia. Oh my god. These Pokemon are so outclassed.
I told you it doesn't have to be this way! I'm trying to not fucking kill this Pokemon, please!
They're Karens! They're not gonna listen to reason!
Alright, well, I'm not gonna listen to damage.
Yep. Alright, Herdier's next, and, it is going to use Ice Fang on, Chestnut.
Uh-oh.
Spiky Shield. Spiky what?
Oh,
Alright, I gotta get Chester's character sheet.
Ace is gonna like do like a little heart hand from across the battlefield to her, like thinking of smart.
User instead not hit by the move. Attacker loses a tick of hit points. Well done. Smart.
Very smart.
As Chester just curls up into its defensive bull form and Spikes shut out and poke it in the mouth. Cute, you bought yourself some time, but we can do this all night. I'm sure you can. Those stats cannot be right. I must have forgotten about the... Oh, no, wait, I'm looking at Herdier's sheet, not Chester's. Okay.
Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Oh, the poor Herdier.
Alright, so that's it. Okay, yeah, ow.
Herdier will wish they were hardier, or else they will be hurt-ear.
Alright, Chester's hit points right now.
Go
Okay.
to your room.
I'm already in my room.
Go pet Apollo. He needs all the love.
Wait a minute. Why did Ariel have 2 injuries? She should have only had 1.
And next up,
Oh, but
Morpheus teleported.
Yep. So if I can bring out an alternate target.
You'd have to wait till your next turn. Oh, you
Okay.
teleport back into the Pokeball?
Like, the mechanics of teleport probably wouldn't include a recall, I wouldn't
Yeah,
think.
No, it does not. So
So, just clinging to Toshi's leg.
oh,
and bite.
no! Brownie face, indeed a friendly aesthetic. No.
Is Ralts a fairy type yet?
No, it's still gonna hit. It's just, no, not a fairy type yet. I think
Alright,
it's
then
just
that's
psychic.
super effective.
That's
Yep.
36 damage.
Alright, next up is Ariel.
Ralph gets 2 injuries.
So I realized that for some reason I had, beginning this fight, I had Ariel with 2 injuries when she should have only had 1.
Okay.
So I just had to fix her health real quick. But she's gonna continue with the Twister. Because she's feeling pretty confident about herself.
She's gonna continue to do the twist.
Oh yeah, she'll keep doing the twisties and she'll recover and take a hit points.
Nice. Alright. Another 28 points.
Keep going, Ariel, you got this.
Looks like this fight is leaning more towards the tedious, but it's still fun at least, I hope.
Oh yeah.
I'm having fun.
Yep.
With all the angry face.
Anyhow. Let's see.
How is Meowth looking?
They hadn't been hit, so probably still doing okay. Probably not injured.
He was hit before,
Yeah.
And this is the second time he was hit.
Yeah, they're definitely injured now, and they're not looking wonderful. A few more good hits will probably take it out.
Perfect.
Robin.
Bring me another Pokemon. You're pathetic.
Another defense girl.
No, I'm not interested in fighting this Pokemon. It doesn't pose anything interesting to me.
Alright.
Sorry, it's like they can keep attacking me. I'm not going to continue attacking that Pokemon. With your average damage, you can talk to me in 131 more rounds.
Alright, I gotta get fucking Chester onto initiative now. Although he used his protect this turn.
Yeah, he used an interrupt.
Alright, so Espeon.
Alright. Listen. Espeon, use Swift. Maybe. Let's think.
Can never miss. Oh, that's good damage.
Also helps that I made your
how's
Espeon
the kitty
ridiculously
looking?
fucking strong.
Look,
Yep.
just a little bit. Got some strong, fast little dudes.
That Glameo's barely holding on. Alright.
Huh, Swift is a special move. That's interesting.
Yep. And next up
Miss.
is Glameow. Show no mercy, Glameow! Use Feint Attack!
Uh-oh, this is gonna hurt.
Probably not.
Is it? I barely was touched last time.
Feint Attack is a dark move, so it's gonna be super effective, and it can't miss.
Is dark move super effective towards
Towards Psychic?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, there he is.
Okay.
But also remember who's attacking.
So that's going to be 40 minus physical defense.
Wait. Turn right.
Say what?
Okay. Okay. I thought you used that last time and it was every other turn and I'm like, hold up.
Nope.
My bird says no. Alright, you said 40
Yep.
minus physical defense.
Yeah, minus physical
I
defense.
can get this going.
So now Meowth is gonna use Screech. No.
Nope.
Actually, that might. What's its speed bonus?
Oh, because it's a status. Yep, it hits.
Alright. Your defense is lowered 2 combat stages.
That's adorable that you think it's gonna help.
Still not enough. Rockruff! Howl once more! And Rockruff will howl and increase its attack a little more. Next up is Birdier. A cute trick, but I don't think you can do it twice. But we can Ice Fang all day, can't we, Herdier? Smack!
You can, but you have to hit first in order for it to be effective.
What? Has it not sunken in yet that I am just absolutely mocking you? You arrogant little... I'm sorry. Hi, I'm Pot. Nice to meet you, Kettle. Have you known that you're black?
What?
Pot calling the Kettle black.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Come on, Morpheus, you can do it.
Morpheus hops back in his Pokeball.
Alright.
Oh, baby.
Toshi scowls down at the happy little Yamper at her feet.
Murder in her eyes.
And Taikoko
comes
pops up
Taikoko.
right beside her.
Okay, I'll bring Taikoko back out.
Angry monkey!
Toshiko points.
Kill it.
Yes! Kill!
Finish him.
Alright. Now it's Yamper. We're not afraid of you. Now, Yamper, use bite.
Cute.
Ariel.
Leftovers recovers hit points. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. She's just gonna let Ariel have fun. Just encouraging her. Keep going, keep going. Beautiful little noodle.
Baby, right round, baby, right round.
Pretty much. Just keep going, you beautiful little noodle, you.
Alright.
Is it on its last legs?
Yeah, Meowth is barely hanging on at this point.
Perfect.
Robin.
I refuse to participate in this combat until you take me seriously and send out an actual combatant.
You'll regret not taking us seriously then. Alright.
That's it. I'm not gonna fight until they take me seriously and actually send out something for me to fight.
Taikoko.
I need a new snare.
All right. All right, this is gonna be strength.
Okay then.
All right, you and the target each make a push. Here, I'll paste push.
So Yamper makes an opposed athletics roll. Oh, that's gonna be hilarious. Let the cute little corgi make a strength roll against, or an athletics or combat roll against the gorilla. Yeah, that'll go well.
Okay. Just a second.
Yamper would have to be adept at combat in order to even try to beat it.
Yeah, it's mathematically impossible for Yamper to beat that.
All right. 1 meter directly away. If you have movement remaining, you can then move into the new occupied space and push again. I can tell you until I choose to stop or have no movement remaining.
You just fucking Donkey Kong grab Yamper.
Yes. So, like... Or, rather, just kind of like kicking him forward like a football as I just advance. 1, 2, 3,
There he
4,
goes!
7 spaces. As I just kick him back over beside its trainer.
And you call me a monster! Alright, and... Espion.
Alright. Nice last time. I think I will use Psybeam again. Just for giggles.
And it's down.
Nice!
Ace is gonna tilt his head and look at her and be like, next?
Oh wait, it's a popsicle.
It's a popsicle.
Yes.
Doesn't matter.
Chester's turn.
Jesus, hi baby girl, come here. Come here. We'll take you potty after the battle, okay?
Alright, Chess. Use needle arm.
Needle what? Aww.
Yep, it avoids it. Looks like you're the one who's too slow now. And Meowth is gonna try one last Fury Swipes. That's not Meowth.
You're so grumpy.
There we go. Nope. It tried.
Layla is just gonna look over the lady and smirk. Kind of look to her, look like look to Angel, look to the lady. Say nothing and just smirk.
Alright. And if Snorlax isn't attacking Rockruff, it is going to keep howling.
This has suddenly become the Metapod Hardened battle from the Council League Pokemon series.
Mm-hmm.
Like, nothing's happening.
I told you this might be tedious.
I'm not sure what they're trying to prove. They can't damage me, and when they crit me, they're going to get countered and fucking die.
They don't know that.
That's great, but like... It's 4 rounds and I've taken 1 damage, and I'm concerned.
Who's next? That's right, her here. It's gonna go for another Ice Fang.
Or a pack of Rattata.
Alright. Super effective.
Makes that 39 damage.
Wait. I'm looking at the wrong character sheet again. Okay. Okay, that makes way more sense. And it only barely hit, too.
Wow. Okay, go Chester.
So that's 39.
Yep, minus physical. Which even he should be able to tank.
Oh yeah, no, he's fine still right now. In fact, he's looking pretty nice.
Yeah!
Nice.
Noise.
Alright. And next up is Yamper.
Good fucking luck.
I love it when a pack of Karens is suddenly at a loss for words. It's such a beautiful sound.
Yamper, use bite! Well, flinches.
Oh no, the monkey still goes first.
Ariel.
Finish it with Dragon Rage. Just to add insult to injury. What do you mean, syntax error?
It's being weird. Try using it as a status.
No, hang on. Yeah, ignore the damage because it just does 15. Oh, come on.
What? Well, either way, you KO me out.
No, I don't.
Yep.
Oh, you can actually do something.
Robin.
You won't go to the groomers tomorrow? No.
Still on your protest?
They're literally forcing me to waste my time. I'll roll out.
Alright.
Let me do my turn and I'll let you out, okay?
You miss.
Hi.
I'm just so disappointed in their Pokemon. I don't know what to do here.
Alright, Taikoko.
Alright, so Taikoko's gonna take a step down.
Alright.
Picking a fight isn't always the best option. And Taikoko will just Razor Leaf and blast right between so that the wind of it... So I'm hitting the square.
Yep.
But then, like, the wind of it blasts past the feet of both of these women.
You fucking... Hold on. That's not the damage base for Bloom. That's how it is?
Oh, no. Sorry.
Either way, that's a pretty solid Intimidate.
Because I was about to say, I think you just killed that Yamper.
Sorry, that was incorrect. That was Bloom Doomed.
Oh, Lord.
It's only 72. Well, sorry, 77.
Yeah, okay.
That dog's gone.
Yep. Yamper's out. And that's both her Pokemon.
That, like...
Of course you won with that
Did
Pokemon.
Taikoko, like, literally, like... Did Taikoko literally, like... beat both of them?
Yes.
Yup. He's my friend and the first Pokemon I met on the surface. And he's strong.
Espeon.
Still reeling over that. Give me a minute. Ah. It's an at-will, and it's been doing me well.
Famous
We're
last
gonna
words.
continue on with some Psybeam. I said it's been doing me well so far.
I stand corrected! Nice crit! Hey! Nice crit!
Thank you. It's probably going to be one of the very few that I get tonight. Oh my goodness, I just realized the nice.
There you go!
It is
I'm
barely still
I'm
standing.
gonna let my dog out for that.
It's fine.
What?
You deserve it!
And now it's frozen and confused.
Try to save out of both of them, bitch!
Look, dude, it could be like her love life. She's cold and confused. Okay, now I'm leaving on that note.
Okay, no longer frozen.
Not that it's gonna matter. It'll die next turn.
Still confused, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah, confusion I believe is 16 plus.
Chester. Leech Seed! Please! Yes!
Hey! Fantastic.
Meowth.
Are you gonna chip the other claw?
Another Iron Tail!
If you must.
loses another combat stage of defense.
Let me math real quick. 17. Too little, too late, though, bitch.
Alright, and next up is Rockruff. And it will attempt another rock throw.
You've done -3 damage.
I just imagine those rocks are just pelting off, and she's just like, yeah, good job.
Alright, and
I hate it here.
next up is Herdier.
Who loses a tick of hit points that Chester gains.
Yep. Yep, at the beginning, so it loses a tick now, and that's gonna be... Oh, that's unfortunate. And Chester's just gonna devour those. Yum, 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 yum.
Yummy, yummy. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy.
Have you heard
Hey,
that
he's almost back to
crossover
full.
of fruit salad mixed with like Disturbed or something?
No, it's not Disturbed. It's Slipknot. It's Psychosocial by Slipknot, and it's great.
It's beautiful.
Ice Fang again! Bring it down! Okay. So...
42 damage, but...
Oh, right. Super effective. But still.
Hey guys, I'm gonna leave.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm gonna leave Discord for like a minute because I'm switching rooms and it's just easier for me to unplug my microphone.
That's fine.
Got it.
Honestly, I almost feel
back in
bad
the
that this fight is still going and it's taking up the entire session.
No, we need to grind them into the dust.
Alright, so... Okay, so 42... And, it is Chester has suffered a total of 10 points of damage since its last hit now. Okay. And then Ariel.
So, first, leftovers will recover that. Alright. Let's try this again. Dragon Rage. Are you?
Womp womp.
Alright.
Can I have a floating reroll for that? Because this is bullshit.
No. Robin.
I'm spending an action point for accuracy.
Okay. That'll hit.
41.
Alright.
So 21 because rock.
Yep.
I'm unsure what they're trying to achieve here, really.
It's not holding on very well, but it's still going. Taikoko is done. That's right. And Espeon is done. No, wait, no, it's not. Espeon, finish it off. Alright, they left.
I imagine they're still gonna do the same as last time.
Psybeam.
Yep, let me get it.
Pew pew pew. Yeah, it's done.
Perfect. Ace is done.
Oh yeah, no, there's no way Furfur would be able to survive that.
Next up is Chester.
Alright. Now. Chester! Use Pin Missile! Please. Nah, okay.
34 damage is not bad.
I was panicking for a moment because the D20 got caught on the other dice on the virtual roll, and it came up a 1, and I'm like, no!
Oh.
Oh yeah, 34. That's still good, especially because it doesn't, resist.
Nice.
Alright, so... 34 minus physical defense. Okay, yeah, that's actually pretty terrible for it in this condition.
I will be surprised if it gets its turn based on how you said that.
So Meowth is gonna try another Fury Swipes.
I'm back. Sorry about that, guys.
Welcome back. You beat Furfur with a Psybeam.
Excellent.
Okay, that'll hit for 43 points of damage. That's probably pretty nasty with -3 combat stages, but you should still be alive. Rockruff.
No, those ones stay. I have 3. Hold on, I'm gonna mute you.
Oh, ouch. Okay. I need to calculate.
Meanwhile, Rockruff is going to attempt another rock throw.
Maybe he'll crit. And wouldn't that suck for it?
Hey! It does. 52
It's
points
time.
of damage.
It's time.
I guess. Like, that's not a lot of damage, really.
It's enough to take it out.
But,
Maybe.
get shit on, I guess.
Okay.
Be gone.
So, how many points of damage does it take?
Well, he'd take. Oh god. Actually.
It directly bounces off of Robin. And
So technically, because if you resist it one more, then and if it's after your the damage that you take, I don't think you even take damage, and I don't think counter even does any damage to Rockruff.
Because resisted would make it 26, which is not enough to damage.
Sure, then I won't take any damage. I'm still just not having fun with this Pokemon.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, man! It's not like your other Pokemon's gonna be much better!
Bring me another Pokemon. I am bored of this one.
Alright. Next up is Herdier. They're gonna lose a tick of hit points and they're looking very wobbly.
Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey. Duh.
And Chester's gonna gain 11 more.
That's beautiful. Lay down. I'm right here. You can lay down.
And that's game. What? No, he's still standing? Won't be for long. You can't win this. You don't know that. I actually do.
He's kind of smart. By kinda, I mean she's...
He got seated out, didn't he?
Yeah, they're still standing, but there's no way that they can keep it up. It's literally just fighting the clock.
Is he even gonna attack?
Yeah, they are. Of course they are. It's just Karen. They're gonna be stubborn until the end. Okay, 34 times 1.5.
51.
51. Ooh, kinda stings, but not really, because his defense is insane. That will injure Chester, though. And now Ariel.
Okay, since this thing doesn't want to die by Dragon Rage, then I guess I'll have to use Twister. Because I no longer trust the dice rolls on this.
Okay. This is bullshit.
This don't hit.
No, it doesn't!
Call Roll20's manager! Now we're the Karens!
Alright. Robin. If you want a new Pokemon, kill this Pokemon.
Truly, we continue to live in a state of eternal shame.
Another rollout. Yep, that'll hit.
40
There we
down,
go.
50 this time.
Okay, and it's out.
Eternal shame.
So here is their next Pokemon.
Please be a fucking Regigigas or something.
Go, Mr. Growly!
Oh my god.
Mr. Growly.
Here's my evil gothic fire type Pokemon, Alistair Growly.
Oh my god,
Well, you're gonna destroy this thing.
Can I just take my turn now?
What's
Only if
its
someone
what's its initiative?
Good question.
Faster than Robin.
Robin's is 1 on purpose, so...
I'll tell you what. I'm willing to let you be in initiative and use after you at this point, if only to move the fight along.
Oh, totally.
And Mr. Growly has 11 initiative.
That's the same as Jakob. It makes the difference.
PCs go first.
It makes the difference!
Yep.
The fact that his name is Mr. Growly.
Yep.
Alistair Growly.
Is she even that clever? Is his first name Alistair?
Can't wait to make my next SoundCloud rap name.
Alright, next up, it's Chester. Alright, Chess, let's end this.
Pin slapping.
Needle arm. Yeah, that'll do it.
Not down. There we go.
Did she only send out one Pokemon?
Unless she had
sent out
Lujan
2.
to start.
Yeah, she started with Lujan, beat Skitty, recalled Lujan, took out Chester, beat Herdier. Don't step up to me. Get on my level, scrub.
Oh shit.
AJ's gonna like look over and be like, "Dude? Like, for real?"
I'm just picturing AJ just like frothing like Homer over a donut.
Not frothing, but he most definitely has simp eyes going on.
Do you want to after you?
If I may.
Yes,
Just to get this out of the way.
go for it.
That's after you. I'm going to use special body slam. Boom!
Okay, yeah, it's dead. Not dead, but fainted. Alright, you win!
Please be gone. This is not a confrontation. We're just trying to get health care, you weirdos. Please.
Yeah, this took way too long, I am sorry.
Becca, it's honestly okay, and I don't want you to feel like me, like, having to leave Discord for a minute was your fault.
That wasn't
Oh, you're
it
okay.
at all. I'm mostly just like,
Okay.
I had an adventure, I planned so hard this week, and the fucking Karens are taking up the entire time slot. Because the dice suck!
Are you...
It is the nature of Karens.
Guys, I haven't even taken out my first Pokemon, okay? You guys are fine. No, we're doing this.
Alright, meow. It can't use Iron Tail anymore, so it's gonna bite you.
Cool.
So, I don't know about y'all's, but I have the time, so you're good.
I got time.
Okay.
Okay, that probably hits. 25 points of damage.
It hits. That's cool. It's gonna recover it, but it's gonna recover most of it by the end.
Mm-hmm. Herdier's down. Ariel.
If I hit it with Dragon Rage, will it faint?
I don't know, will it?
Do it. Do Dragon Rage.
It's 15 damage, okay?
Do Dragon Rage. Do it.
I ain't telling you shit, I'm still the GM. Okay, it faints.
Ugh.
Cool. You're the only fight left, so this should go much quicker.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. What else does she have?
Layla's gonna kind of just look at the lady and be like, look, you're embarrassing yourself and wasting our time. Are you sure you still want to do this?
Roll intimidate.
She's saying it so lazily she doesn't get a shit. Layla looks like she's proud of Ariel, don't get me wrong, but she looks bored.
Alright.
Given these Karens, it's probably not enough.
I don't know, she's kind of old. Not as old as Ethel over there, but you know.
I'm not just going to roll over and give up.
I'm just not sure what this was trying to prove to anyone. That all that's happened now is that we have more injured Pokemon that need to be treated. What are you trying to show us?
I mixed up some
What are you
Pokemon, but screw it.
What are you trying to show us? That you're the best at hurting Pokemon?
Go Esper!
That's adorable. Can Layla switch out?
On your next turn.
Oh, so Windsor gets to go first.
Yeah, basically, it just got out.
Is that what it is? Is it Windsor?
either way, it's faster than you in initiative. It's Esper. It's called Esper.
Esper. Okay. I wanted to call it Windsor for some reason. I'm like, no, that's not right.
All right.
This might be a little tricky.
Well, look at the bright side. It'll mostly be targeting your special defense, which hasn't been lowered yet.
Yeah. Honestly, at this point, her special defense is,
Oh, actually,
Just do it. Let's get this over and done with.
Alright. It is going to use Psybeam.
Cool.
Yeah, that's within range. Alright, pew! $34 versus special defense.
Alright. That will actually down Ariel.
Alright. Send out your next mon.
Layla will gently pick up Ariel and heft her over her shoulder.
Ariel would make an adorable scarf.
And then she'll send out Angel.
Oh no!
Who will see what happened.
Oh no! Go for it.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, this is so bad for Esper.
Let's start with this. Damn it. That probably...
That'll hit.
Okay. So that's super effective, right?
Yeah.
Try health.
51.
Thank you. 51 versus physical. This is gonna go much faster.
That's Chester. Here's Esper. Alright, yeah, that's 2 injuries.
This is your last chance to back down. There's no shame in conceding.
Intimidate.
That was Angel's intimidate. Oh. Nah. She's not worth the extra +1.
Come on, girls! This isn't worth our time!
Maybe if your husbands were actual rebuilders, you would know not to fuck with us. Come on, guys, let's go.
I kind of want to heal my Pokemon first.
Well, luckily we're at the perfect place for it.
Yeah. Good job, by the way. You did really well.
Angel is gonna carry unconscious Ariel over to the Pokemon Center. Poor baby. She did so well. I'm so proud of her.
Ace is gonna carry Bobo because Bobo did his best and he was struggling. He's got like some injuries going down now.
Toshi likewise carries Morpheus over.
Bobo did good though.
Bobo did real good.
Bobo froze a bitch.
He did freeze a bitch.
In his first battle.
He's doing so well. I'm so proud. He gets a treat.
Good job, Bobo. So let me just pull the map back over. Whoop. Well, that was tedious but fun.
Tedious but fun.
I love, Frey, how in the notes it just says time murders a Yamper.
Alright, so as you leave the Karens in their defeat and make your way over to the Pokemon Center, you will see Maroon chatting up Nurse Joy, who appears to be in much better spirits. You guys done?
That was unnecessarily tedious.
Yeah, it sounded more like it was drawn out than anything, but I knew that they stood no chance.
Think you can heal our Pokemon?
Of course, I'd be happy to. And since you're rebuilders, we'll cover the costs. So, as you hand your Pokemon over, first, I'll just say that fight was worth 90 experience.
Only 90?
Yep.
All of us going to Bobo. Oh, notice! Frey, I'm gonna need you.
Where are we at?
It says level 15, 0 out of 10 for XP, so I'm gonna need you. I just put 90 on there.
Alright, you were level 15?
But then it said 0 out of 10 XP.
Yep, okay. So we got 90, so you are now... your second... You are at 310 out of 320. And you are now level 17, so you got 10 more until you hit level 18.
Okay.
Ding twice.
Yay! Bobo's...
Well, Nyx, maybe this will teach you to be careful what you wish for.
You know who you're talking to.
I mean, he's not wrong.
In any case, though, both Lujan and, I believe Chester level up from that, at least.
Lujan, Chester, Bobo, and I think that's it. Anybody else's?
Ariel and Angel will both
Ariel.
level up 1.
Okay. I thought Ariel would, because to my knowledge, she's still like a smaller level than the rest of them, right?
She is now level 20.
Oh, damn.
So, aside from beating up the teacup dogs of some estranged women, like, what's the plot?
Right, yeah, so, sorry about that. As your Pokemon are being healed, Nurse Joy will turn to you and say, by the way, Maroon told me that you guys are on a mission seeking some flying Pokemon comparable to, Corviknight? Well, that's kind of a tall order, but I have heard tell of, one such Pokemon in the area, but it's not an easy find. We're listening.
Lay it on us.
It's called Tropius. It's a grass and flying Pokemon that has quite a powerful body to it, and not quite as fast as Corviknight in the air. It can still travel a respectable distance. And it should be more than suitable for your purposes. Sounds good. Where can we get it? Or find it, rather. Well, that's just it. It's located in a rather dangerous area known as Fern Marsh. And even there, it's not commonly seen.
What can you tell us about Fern Marsh?
Well, Fern Marsh is located just outside of the city to the... Hang on a second.
North and east, I think.
Just outside of the city, and it's a large and very diverse and dense wetland filled with all manner of Pokemon life. And, well, you're probably going to need some... either a raft or some water Pokemon that you can ride upon for a good deal of your journey through it.
How deep are the marshes if we need that?
It's not always the depth, but rather what dwells in them, but let's just say deep enough that you need them.
Well, I'm boned. I could probably fashion a raft.
Well, Vlad can fit 4 of us on there, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem.
And I can take Sharpedo.
Robin floats.
But can he swim?
I can attach a sail to him.
In any case, there is another complication, though, because the marsh has been labeled a restricted area due to the disappearances that often occur there.
What do you mean disappearances?
Well, anytime we've sent rebuilders out there in the past, or others have ventured into there, they've reported being attacked by who we suspect to be Team Satellite, and having their Pokemon stolen after being ambushed. But other times there's been reports of a strange and terrifying creature in the swamp that leaves its victims just drained of like all life until they're nothing but skin and bones. And then it just leaves them to die.
Pokemon education?
You can try it. We don't have any hard evidence of it yet, but there have been some reported disappearances and
Androids.
The bodies. We have found a few on our few excursions through the marsh. Yeah, none of you have any real idea what it could be if it is a Pokemon. Toshiko, maybe it's some really angry Crobats or something.
It's a Metroid.
And also at night, well, it's equally dangerous for all the ghost Pokemon that come out of there, too. So, if you want to go there, you're likely going to need some special permission from the mayor. But do we really need that, though?
Surge might insist on it. Although,
We're not under her jurisdiction.
this is true. Technically, he does want rebuilders on Spectrum to be as far away from this as possible.
Maybe, but the guards to the swamp are under the mayor's jurisdiction.
There's always a way around.
Well, if you really don't want to call and ask her, I guess you could try thinking of something else.
I just realized I was muted the entire time. I was trying to say, what if we can go around her and go straight to Surge? We call Surge, let him know what is going on. He knows the difficulties we have with the mayor. Open book.
It's not Surge's guards that are going to be blocking our path.
No, but he could talk to her and he'll have, like, what's that word?
Permission?
Yeah. Oh, no, well, yeah, he'll get permission. It's like when you have more power
Clearance?
because you need...
Authority?
I guess. Yeah. Well, Clarence, but... he is literally going to say Clarence. I'm keeping that.
Yep. I mean... I don't know. It feels like we're just kind of turning our commanding officer into a middleman then. I don't know how you feel about that.
I mean, we can then just try to talk to the mayor first. If she says no.
Yeah, I think that's a better idea.
First, we will need to do that, but also we need to make sure that we have rebuilders to help out with this project. Right now it's just us. It's gonna need to be more than us.
There is that too. Well, if you guys are going, I don't know if... Well, the truck certainly can't follow, but, I don't exactly have a Pokemon to ride on either. Well, actually, you know what? Maybe while we're out and getting the Tropius, you can work on getting some rebuilders to our cause. Or at the very least, keeping on working on the cab.
I mean, you basically have the schematics, and you know everybody more than we do. You know who to trust, you know who to put in charge.
You know not to touch the Ratatas.
Plus, you're tough as shit.
That is true. Alright, cool. Then I'll do, recruitment duty while you guys go and, catch this Tropius. Well, first things first, you're probably going to want to get some, rest. I don't think doing this at night would be a very good idea, says Nurse Joy.
Toshi shakes her head.
Fair enough.
I did have some ideas about warding an area against ghosts for the project, but
we were gonna ask you about that, but you were asleep.
it's okay. I've been doing some research.
While sleeping?
It's called multitasking, Ace.
Why would anybody want to do that?
Because it's relaxing.
It's Toshi.
Right. I forgot who I was talking to for a minute.
Yeah, it's Toshi.
Alright.
Do we want to talk with the mayor now, or do we want to wait till morning?
I'd rather talk with the mayor now so we can just get it over with, have her say no, and then go behind her back.
Honestly, I'm also for getting it over and done with.
We need a Tropius, so we're looking in the marsh.
Alright.
It seems
It's for the rebuilder project. You can...
straightforward.
Well, if we're gonna get her on the line tonight, we're gonna need to do it now. I don't know if her office will remain open much longer.
Alright. Jakob? We need to talk to the mayor. You're the best at talking to people than all of us, so...
Alright. So, what do you want me to say in particular?
We need special permission to go into the march and get a Tropius. We need to use it as a flying Pokemon for a special rebuilder project. Hopefully Surge has been able to get in touch with her and show her that. If not, it's a way to connect Saffron to Vermilion. This is for the good of the Rebuilder Corps, which hopefully she can understand.
As a strike team, while we're there, we could also be looking into the ambushes and disappearances and try and deal with the threats in the marsh so that it doesn't have to be so restricted.
Essentially kill two Pidgey with one stone.
Now, are we sure we want to tell them this now, before we sleep, so they have time to respond to it before we leave, or do we want to tell them this just before we leave so they have nothing they can possibly do?
Just before we leave.
Sounds good to me.
They don't need time to prepare.
Alright, well then in that case, let's just wind down for the night, I guess. You're more than welcome to stay at the Pokemon Center.
Toshi will plop a bag on the counter and kind of push it forward a little bit towards Nurse Joy.
Oh.
There is 10,000 resources worth of, like, star bits and stuff. As part of a continuing fund for people that can't afford it, you can just hold it in trust, and if somebody comes in that can't afford it, then you have a fund from which to pay.
That's very smart, Toshiko.
She will stare at you just, like, gobsmacked, and then she'll just, like, take the bag, and then she'll just say...
Because we already did some earlier. That we found more, and so I'm giving more.
But it's so much. Are you sure that you can part with it?
I'm sure that I want to help people.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Toshi smiles. Successful social interaction.
Oh, look at you making friends.
All right. And so with that, the night will pass, and if there is nothing else that people need immediately,
we can skip to morning training.
Yep.
I mean, before I go to sleep, I'm probably going to poke and prod at, like, Cece. My normal, like, being obnoxious.
Fair enough. So, the next morning rolls around.
Now it's Layla's turn.
I'm sorry, my turn for what?
Poking and prodding and being you're the target.
You guys all assemble for the start of your mission this day.
And we do training.
Yes, that too. So, you guys do training. I'm just gonna say you guys do that.
Yep.
And,
Yep, sounds good.
So here you are.
Jakob, would you be willing to teach Psyche Thunderbolt during this?
Oh, absolutely.
Beautiful. We can hit Oranguru up later. It'll be great.
Yeah.
Ace is gonna throw some pillows at Layla, like just 2 of them, and say, I'm gonna practice hitting you.
Oh my god.
But why?
Because I need to learn to aim straighter. And besides, my Pokemon are already doing, like, agility training.
What did you say?
Which part?
Never mind.
No, I'm not repeating the one that can be twisted.
It's too late.
Besides, my Pokemon are already doing agility training, and they're doing well on their own. I can't just get lazy. And hitting Toshiko sounds really bad. I think she pulled the pillow wrong. And
I think we should otherwise be relatively ready to go to send our message and head out, right?
I'm ready
Yeah,
when you
let's
guys
get
are.
this over. Yeah, let's get this over with.
All right, well, let's get ourselves all positioned inside the vehicle, aside from Jakob, who will send this video blog from outside the vehicle, and then we jump in and skedaddle. All right, so, again, give me a quick rundown of what you want me to cover. I'm going to try and make it quick about the Tropius. Anything special? Tropius Rebuilder Corps, authorized by above for the good of all of us. That kind of get the deal.
Trying to look into special disappearances, possibly involving Team Satellite, and try to mitigate.
Dealing with the threats and acquiring an asset.
Understood.
Do we think that the disappearances are possibly in any way related to Tropius's, or is that just kind of a coincidence that they're in the same area?
Hard to tell.
Coincidence
Roll
it is.
me Pokemon education to know about Tropius. All right, cool. Yeah. So yeah, Jakob, even you would know regarding this. Toshiko, you rolled twice for some reason.
Oh,
The other
goodness.
can be a skill.
I only clicked. I just clicked it the once. Oh well.
Either way, yeah.
That's fine.
So Toshiko and Jakob, you both know that Tropius being a culprit or a suspect is highly unlikely, considering that Tropius are herbivorous and they have no real methods of like puncturing outside of maybe like razor leaf or something, but that's more of like a slashing attack. And to leave those wounds the way that they're described, it seems out of Tropius's nature as well as its capabilities.
So, it's extremely unlikely that a Tropius would be involved unless a human directly went into their nest for some reason, and even then, there's enough disappearances that is extremely unlikely.
And also just like the MO is just like beyond Tropius's means. Because if anything, a Tropius would like use sheer bulk or the power of its grass moves to overwhelm
Like,
someone.
Tropius is huge, it'll just crunch him.
Basically.
So yeah, there's another culprit at work here. Alright, well, I am ready to do the call whenever.
Alright. So,
let's see, how can I do this? I have an idea.
Jakob, real quick. In terms of the disappearances, if they have any information like expedition logs or
oh shit.
tracking their movements, if they could forward that to us, that might help us.
Alright, well, whenever you are ready, I'm going to use Popey to try and initiate the link with some kind of obfuscation or encryption with technology education.
Alright. Just a second. Alright, go for it.
Mediocre.
It's a basic.
Still good.
It's a basic encryption, but it's an encryption. So you start the call?
Yep.
Alright. The hologram of the mayor will appear. Good morning, Fire Team Charizard.
Hello.
I trust you've been informed of your new mission from Commander Surge, then.
We have been informed of an emergency dispatch. How are you, Mayor?
I'm doing well. Is everything alright? Your connection seems a little choppy.
We are working over a semi-encrypted connection to make sure that we can deal with things on a covert scale. I assume that is correct.
Encrypted? Very well, I suppose. You know what you're doing.
Absolutely. We have been tasked with the acquisition of a Tropius-type Pokemon. However, the area we are going into has had some rumors of disappearances of different kinds of people. Do you have any files that could be necessarily useful for us to transfer?
I see. You need to traverse Fern Marsh, then.
Indeed.
It is true there's been a number of disappearances in that area, and it is also suspected to be hosting a base for Team Satellite. However, our efforts to explore and look into the matter have been held back not only by the recent issues within the city itself, but also by the unknown factors of the marsh itself being such a vast, treacherous, and dangerous environment. And Team Satellite seems to have the home field advantage there. So for now it has been restricted. However, given the nature of things, I suppose that it would make sense to allow your excursion if it is truly the only practical means of securing a Pokemon for the Flying Taxi project as soon as possible. Just, you will probably want to travel with care. In fact, I could probably provide you with a security escort if you like.
We feel that due to the dangerous nature of the situation we will be encountering, that perhaps it is best that we travel lightly.
Indeed. That's why I would only be sending one who I would deem the utmost capable of this mission. My own bodyguard, Hanzo.
Respectfully, the danger from Team Satellite is severe enough that we believe that it would be best that you make sure that your bodyguard is near you. The threat seems significant.
Very well put. Very well. You've proven your abilities time and time again that I will not fight you on this, but I will advise you to be extremely cautious. The marsh is very treacherous, and there is little support that can be offered since out there it is a dead zone. So make sure that you have everything you need before you get there. In fact, I would advise that you stock up at the local mart before heading out. Make sure you have all the potions, Pokeballs, and other supplies you need before venturing out there.
We will make sure that we do so. We will attempt to make contact before we enter the dead zone. Is there anything else?
I don't suppose. I believe that is, well, you know the stories of the disappearances and the rumors of the mysterious Pokemon that may or may not be responsible for them.
I feel that for the best of both of our tribes, we must attempt to make this project succeed.
Of course. Just, if things begin to look strange, avoid them, if possible.
We understand. Any further communication?
I believe that is all I can offer, other than my best wishes and good luck.
Understood. Fire team out. Communication code Beta Iota Delta Omicron Omicron Theta. Good day. Good day.
Hattori out.
As soon as it disconnects, Jakob's gonna start laughing.
Beta.
Communication code Bidoof. I know.
Oh, God.
I've been working to that for like 10 minutes, Toshi. I'm sorry.
God. Bless
Please
it.
tell me that. Please tell me that Toshi's actually putting that together.
Like Toshi, like she hears him say it, she's just like her fingers, she's just like counting it.
Bidoof?
Tilts her head. Bidoof.
Oh, Bidoof!
All right. Well, hopefully we shouldn't be bothered for a little bit. I think that maybe we won't have Hanzo coming after us, and perhaps we've got a little bit of breathing room while we do what we need to do.
Cece's going to snap out of it. Yeah, actually, she seemed surprisingly cooperative. And again, I guess it makes sense, considering this is a project that concerns her and her city's direct benefit as well.
Honestly, the fact that she was so cooperative is what scares me.
I mean,
I'd
she
like
didn't
to
really
visit
seem
Oranguru before we go, if we can.
She didn't seem too thrilled about the fact that we wouldn't take her bodyguard, so
I
it'd be harder for her to spy.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if she still tried to do it anyway. She's shown that she's capable of going behind our backs.
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. For now, I will admit, I do agree we should probably stock up on stuff. I'm kind of starting to get low on supplies and I'm out of revives.
Yeah, me too.
We
She's
need
right
to
on that,
stock
at
up
least.
on things, and if I may, we need to stock up on things, and if I may float an idea.
Oh?
For the rest of what we do here, let's keep our cards kind of close to the chest. Let's consider the idea that Maroon has been somewhat planted as a very kind of long con by Hattori to gain our trust while seeming disobedient over quite a length of time in order to gain our trust and get our secrets from us. Let's be careful.
Do you really think that she's a spy?
Ace is
I
gonna, like,
think that I wouldn't
blink.
want to consider otherwise in a sensitive nature such as this.
Ace is gonna blink for a minute, and then eyes go wide and be like, it's actually really smart. No, Cece, think about it. In, like, the best movies that we watch, who is the best villain?
He's out of line, but he has a point.
The best villain is the one that you trust.
Oh, I hope I'm wrong. I just think for what we're about to do here, we need to be careful and try to maintain some radio silence.
Better safe than sorry.
So, just the 5 of us.
Not necessarily, but let's be careful about what we let out, at least for the moment.
Everything okay back there? How'd the call go? Guys?
Everything seems alright back here. We've finished with the call. As far as things go back here, unless you've got anywhere you need to stop, we're thinking about going for some supplies before we head out.
Yeah, sure, I can drop you guys off by the Pokemart.
Do you need anything yourself?
Well, now that you mention it, yeah, I could probably pick up a few things.
Alright, Pokemart sounds like a good idea.
Alright. I won't discredit the possibility, but I don't believe it.
I certainly don't think it likely.
I don't think it's likely either, but I also think that if there's an idea and a time when that we would be betrayed, it's when we're in a dead zone around dangerous Pokemon and Team Satellite with someone who may have issues against us, knowing that we're going there in a perfect situation to make us disappear.
Well, we're not bringing her into the swamp, though, right?
No, but people know that we're going to be going there, so with the fact that we've been with Maroon for this kind of duration, they're going to have some kind of idea of how we operate.
Maybe we should kind of somebody else, well, not
Yeah.
say what we're doing there, but at least let them know what our location is, so we're in
No.
the swamp.
Guys,
You just need to be careful,
guys,
that's all. Just be careful.
guys, you're overcomplicating this. If we're that worried about it, we still trust Mewtwo and Kuruvara, right?
That's somebody we could tell.
We just have to be careful, that's all I'm saying.
That's fine. If we're really that paranoid about it, just have one of them keep an eye on her.
Toshi, where are you going?
Toshi wanders to the back of the truck, looking out the back as she reaches up to one of the headphones in her ear and starts another lecture.
Ocean man, take me by the...
Oh my god.
That's the only thing that Toshi listens to on repeat.
It's just the hamster dance on repeat forever.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh my god.
No.
You're joined by Xenia.
Toshi smiles.
Alright. And so... where the fuck did I put Saffron City?
Well,
Either way.
it should
How do you
be
lose
where
a
Saffron
planet?
City should be.
How do you lose a whole city, man?
Well, there's
Forget to
some
cherish
ways. I could tell you, but I don't want to let you know. Have you ever heard of Atlantis?
cliche, but that took some volcanic circumstances, allegedly.
What about the Library of Alexandria?
That's a library, not a city.
Well, half of Alexandria is in the water too, you know, whatever.
And the other half of it is on fire.
Yes.
Anyway, alright, so you guys will then head over towards the Pokemart. Seriously, where the fuck? Ah, there it is. I'm fucking blind and this thing is so much searching.
Unfriendly Aesthetic goes, you forget to cherish her. I love it. I got that reference.
So let's see. Oh, that's right. The truck's not anywhere on here yet, so that works for me. As you guys will arrive at the Pokemart.
It's so tiny.
All right, how much is everything?
Should be in the book.
So Pokemon items. Okay, all right. I guess. Let's see. Holy shit, guys! Wait a minute.
What?
Wait a fucking minute.
What?
Guys, we may have money to actually buy TMs if we want to.
That's possible.
The most expensive one is like 51k. We have the money if we want to.
I would like to buy more Pokeballs and some revives. Some potions. Ooh, is there... can I buy a Pokeball kit so I can actually, like, you know, start building my own Pokeballs? I'm gonna do that. Okay, because I have the ability to, because I fixed one of them. I'd like to build one now.
Okay, so to remind, basic balls are sold for $250, great balls for $400, ultra balls and special balls for $800.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do some math real quick. Alright, so...
Cries in Gen Z.
Nix, you're gonna be my person because, you know, how you doing?
When you say I'm gonna be your person, what exactly does that mean?
I love you so much. Mwah. How much is a quick ball?
Quick ball is a special ball, so that would be 800.
Okay, so that's I'm gonna get 3 more. So that's 24k. So that makes it at 5.
Oh, I need to get a new thing because Doubleblade's weapon move is double swipe. So I have to change that.
I am spending 1,680 and I'm buying myself 10 super potions, 2 revival herbs, and 2 poultices. Sorry, 2 revival herbs and 2 revives.
Alright. So, for Pokeballs, I'm going to say that, most of the full average spectrum is available from basic through ultra, minus the promotional stuff like Premier and Cherish Balls and such.
I'm buying 5 net balls.
And obviously, Master Balls are off limits.
I have like 12 great balls.
That's fine.
I don't have an ultra ball. Why do I not have an ultra ball?
Because they haven't been.
Oh, yes, I do.
yet.
Yes, I do. I have 2
yeah,
of
that's
them.
right. Yeah. I gave you guys, like, very few.
Yes.
For emergencies.
I have not tried to use yet, because that's not more.
I need to legit write things down. Hang on.
How much is my Pokeball kit, Brandon?
Pokeball kit? Hang on a second. It should say... Sleeping bags. I know it says under the fucking, edge or whatever itself. Here we are, crafting kits. Pokeball Toolbox. They cost 500 Pokédollars and can be found in most Pokemarts. So yeah. So the Pokeball Toolkit will be 500 Pokédollars.
Oh, that's not bad. So I'll probably buy 2 of them.
Alright.
Just... Alright, now I need to know the price of potion.
Also, herbs and other herbal medicines are available.
Okay, interesting.
What kind of TMs or vitamins are available?
Good question. Vitamins, you got the full spectrum. Mind the pun. And TMs, it's not all of them. This one's gonna take me a small second to answer.
While you're answering that, can somebody look up how much your potion is? Holy crap. And super potion, those 2.
Potions are, that's bandages. Potions are 200, super potion is 380.
What about hyper?
800.
800, thank you.
So yeah, for potions, or not potions, TMs, available is, TM1, TM4, TM6. Actually, I'll just read the moves, because screw it. Hone Claws, Calm Mind, Toxic, Bulk Up,
If you want to do them by number, that's actually better for me.
Oh, cool.
It's actually better for me too.
Cool, then in that case, yeah, TM1, TM4, TM6, TM8, TM13, TM14,
Which is Ice Beam. Blizzard.
TM15,
Hyper Beam.
TM22, TM24,
Solar Beam and Thunderbolt, respectively.
TM25,
Thunder.
TM35,
Flamethrower.
TM38,
Fire Blast.
and
Oh, son of a biscuit.
Are there no water ones that are TMs?
I have to... Let me add these together and then I can restart this cord.
there's Rain Dance.
Holy shit, there really aren't any... Wow.
TMs here other than I'll say TMA3 is available as well.
Surf.
As well as like the HM Spectrum, but yeah.
What's the price on A3?
5K.
Yep.
You got
Is
it.
that
A5
all?
A5 would also be good for Vlad because Waterfall's physical.
Yeah, I think that was on his list.
Oh, I was going for A3 for Robin.
Oh, that'll work too.
Oh my lord. I'll have to look at both of them.
And what's your price on 15?
15 is 5K.
I'll drop 10k right fucking now. Yeah, I'll do that right now. I'm putting those TMs on my list.
Yeah, yeah, so that's what's available at the store at this moment. At least in the city anyway as well, but yeah.
Well, I'm dropping basically 12,500 at the moment, so bam.
Where do I list TMs on this sheet?
Also, this may be to my detriment, but screw it. I'm saying that TMs function as Gen 5 onward. So they're reusable.
What? Okay.
And technical records are one use.
Gotcha. So they are TMs, not TRs.
Yeah.
Okay. Waterfall definitely seems like something that she's gonna get.
Because, yeah, we currently have CC has a technical record for Rain Dance, and we have a technical record for Fire Blast.
Yep. Cool.
Alright, so I have the TMs for Surf and Hyper Beam. Those are two I've been looking for.
No
I have to look up
impact
what
yet,
else.
though.
I have to look up what else I was gonna get for Vlad.
Alright, so out of money, now that I have bought everything that I wanted, I have 25,450 left. I don't know what TM I could possibly afford that would go with what Pokemon.
Well, also, something you should know, evolutionary stones are also available for sale here.
Come again?
Yeah.
I have a Moonstone already, which can get me the fairy. I need a Firestone so that way I can get Flareon.
They have those.
I need to get a Dust Stone for Caliburn.
They have those. They
I
have
have an idea.
3,000 Pokédollars each.
Alright, I'm gonna get a Firestone.
Alright.
I should probably get Thunderbolt and Thunder for Cooper.
Do they have an electronics store?
Yes.
I would like to swing by the electronics store.
Alright, yeah, they have an electronics department.
I know this sounds really dumb, but do they have any accessory?
Sure.
I'm going to get Eris a hat.
Actually, that's something that I wanted to bring up because I don't know if that's something that we talked about. The Mega Rings and the
Z bracelets.
Yeah, the Z bracelets. Since they're both an accessory, do they both take up an accessory slot? Can we have both at the same time, or can we only have one active at a time?
You can only have one active at a time.
Okay, gotcha.
Well, no, Eris has a bandana. I'm gonna get Bobo a hat.
Okay.
Do they happen to have an upgrade?
Upgrade? Yes, they do.
What's the cost of your upgrades here, sir?
Oh, right, yeah, let me just find it for a second. I just had it. Darn it. It was right with the evolutionary stones. There they are. The upgrade is $3,000.
Is that it? I'm fucking rich.
Yeah, no, you guys have been, adventuring for a while, and you haven't shopped for, anything, so it makes sense that your finances are gonna be like this.
Yeah, I'm keeping that upgrade for, when I play Blood Chaser 2 Art for Paragon 2.
I found the stupidest hat and I'm digging it. Screw your gender terms. I'm gonna post it in the channel real quick so that way you can see why I'm tweaking. It's so stupid cute, Brandon.
Does CC want to get a fishing rod?
Yes.
Ooh.
Very yes.
A super rod is only 15k.
Yeah, she's buying that. Cece's gonna be investing mostly in, a lot of Pokeballs and a lot of medicine. But...
Probably also a King's Rock, if she doesn't have one already.
rock? She does not have one of those already, no.
Because that will evolve Poliwhirl into Politoed.
That's right, yeah, she's definitely gonna buy that.
Alright, I've posted it.
And she's also gonna buy a Whipped Dream.
To evolve a Sweetheart.
Where's it posted?
Evolutionary items are 3K
In
each.
Pokemon Channel.
Thank you. Oh my god, little BV! With the hair!
Or I can get one like this, only white.
That's fucking adorable. Right. Beckett, can you put those put those pictures up so our beautiful chat can see these? Because they deserve to see that. That is so fucking cute.
Yeah, actually, you know what? I can. Hang on a second. So, Yes, give me just a second. Do we have a source for this art? Because I'd hate to be, like, stealing or whatever, but... Whatever.
Yeah, let me try to jump back up real quick.
It's all good.
Yes. It is on Pinterest, so let me... I cannot pronounce it.
That's okay.
Because it looks like it is in German.
Yeah, put it in the chat and we'll see if we can figure it out.
And if the artist ever claims it or sees this, then hi, thank you for watching, and please let me credit you properly.
We love your art.
It is fantastic.
It's
so here's the
wonderful.
snowy Alolan Vulpix, and here
I'm getting...
is the Cantonian Vulpix one.
Aww. Larissa, what it seems, hang on. Larissa FKS on Pinterest.
Awesome.
I hope that's them because
Pinterest is mostly pinning. Like, attribution on
yeah.
Pinterest is difficult.
We're gonna see if we can try and find it.
This one is a little bit harder because it's a free PNG download type thing.
There's probably some reverse image search magic we could probably do, but either way.
We'll find it and we will post the credit in the description.
Yeah.
I'm going with the big old sun hat though. That is exactly what I am buying.
I agree.
Bobo. I don't care if he's a boy. He's very beautiful. He's a beautiful boy.
No, that's fine. I mean, screw gender clothing.
Yes.
You heard it here first, folks. I said it. Hot take.
I want those flowers to look a little bit more frosted over though, to show that he does ice stuff. He does the ice.
Alright, cool. So, I'm also going to say that we can buy some stuff off screen out of session for, next time, so that we don't spend all of our time here, but yeah.
That's fair. Honestly, I think the fact that we realized, oh my god, we thought this was gonna be quick, and then we realized, holy shit, there's so much more that we can get.
I mean, I also like... I don't regret this either because it's a fun little world building thing here.
Right. I absolutely agree. And honestly, I think it was... Well, I hope the chat enjoyed it. Especially learning about all the different TMs and just listening to us be like, oh, we can have that.
Oh no, I'm just gonna hyper beam the shit out of everyone.
It also shows off the prestige and resources that Saffron's currently packing, courtesy of Spectrum, but you know.
We're gonna steal them.
Anyway, so back to the city. As you guys make your way, presumably towards the marsh.
Yeah, that sounds like it.
Toshi wanted to stop by the dojo because now I have Thunderbolt.
Cool. And in that case, we will do that real quick.
I'm putting the fancy hat in Bobo's inventory.
Do it.
Feeling fancy.
Maybe if I knew how to work a space bar.
It's just like an Earth bar, but with less gravity.
There we go.
Go do it.
Hey.
So you guys arrive back at the dojo, and Guru Vara is waiting inside.
Toshi walks forward and bows.
Oh, Toshiko, you've returned.
Toshi pulls out Psyche. Psyche learned Thunderbolt. I think you said there was something special that you had when that happened?
Guru Vara will give a smile. Indeed. But first, demonstrate this technique. Mewtwo, if you would. Of course, Master.
Like, on... Got it, okay. Psyche, show him what you can do.
Raichu! Raichu!
Alright, yeah, wow.
Well,
And then Mewtwo is going to catch it and redirect it, but then it'll jolt out into that Passimian there.
Oh, there he goes. Ah!
Perhaps a tad overcharged, but certainly quite full of potential. Very well done. Forgive me,
Toshio
Master.
has a hand clapped over her mouth.
And Raichu's also just sort of like paws over the mouth and just like eyes kind of welling up a bit.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, don't worry, he'll be fine. He's endured worse. Watch where you're slinging those thunderbolts! You nearly killed me, man! Cries out Cue Ball. In any case, Guru Vara will then reach into his ragged, mossy cloak and procure a Z crystal and give it over towards you.
Toshi will timidly approach. Sorry.
Poor Toshi.
Reach forward and accept it.
All right. Guru Vara will smile and he will say, As Totem Pokemon of the Saffron City Fighting Dojo, it is my proud honor to bestow upon you this Z Crystal.
Toshi bows, thankful and apologetic.
Yep. Aloricium Z. Try saying that 5 times fast.
No.
no, thank you.
With it, you may perform the Z move, Stoked Spark Surfer. But this is a move that can only be performed by a Alolan Raichu, using Thunderbolt as a base.
Toshi looks to Psyche.
It looks excited and also just like humbled.
Should I... The moves, the motions for it, can you show me, or shall I try figuring it out?
Certainly. I can teach you the Z pose needed. It should be similar to that of Electrium Z. So, he will then stand up and make me a focus roll to follow along as he shows you the Z move pose.
Gotta focus.
Alright. So, as you watch Guruvara rise and he will wave his hands about to perform the Z pose, ultimately resulting with his hands crossed over to resemble a lightning bolt. Very good. Well done. Perform that pose and you should be able to enact the Z move, Stoked Spark Surfer.
Thank you, Guruvara.
Of course. Now, use it well. And be well. Now, you best not keep your friends waiting.
Yes, Guru.
Thank you, Guru. And Toshiko will bound out of the dojo.
Alright. Anybody else need anything else from anywhere else before we head out? I shall take that silence as a no.
I mean, at this point, I'm still kind of shopping, but we could still kind of head out.
No, that's totally fine. My plan was basically to, we'll be coming upon the end soon as you guys enter the marsh, but yeah.
What was the cap on Z moves? Is it DB19 or DB20 that's the top?
DB19.
DB19. Okay, then this is DB19.
Yep.
Ooh,
Alright.
I'm cold.
So. After this, you guys will head out as Maroon will take you to the city limits. Oh, pardon the chaos here. But yeah, so you will arrive at the edge of the city, going out into Fern Marsh, and as you do, you will see several guards standing by the path. And they will sort of like stand in front of you. Hold it. This is a restricted area. Do you have clarification to pass through here?
We do. By order of Mayor Hattori. Why did I do that?
Because then guard it.
May I see your trainer IDs, please?
Layla will show.
Alright. put the ID number into his own Pokegear. And after a moment, he will sort of look upon the screen. And I love the idea that Yakov's just looming behind him with Robin.
Yes.
Do it. Loom away.
Yes.
And he will look up at you and he says, "Alright, looks like it checks out. Tread carefully when traversing the Oh my!" He turns around and sees Robin just standing above him.
You see how careful we were? Couldn't even find a Snorlax.
I think we'll be okay.
The Snorlax is one of nature's most perfect predators.
Okay then. Well, have a safe journey, I guess. Thank you. Before you guys leave, suddenly you'll hear Maroon shouting out for you guys. Hold up! Don't go yet! Don't go yet! I totally almost forgot something.
What could you forget?
Nurse Joy wanted me to give you guys these, but it totally slipped my mind. I was gonna give it to you this morning, but I totally blanked. And then she will give each of you a rather heavy-looking cardboard box, and inside will be several somewhat heavy plastic black boxes with cords flowing out from them, wrapped up. 3 to each box.
What is this?
Ace is gonna open a box.
They're called wireless boosters. They essentially plug into your Pokegear and, I don't know, through some techno mumbo jumbo, they like supercharge the signal so that you can get signal even in a dead zone. They're short. It doesn't last long, but one should at least let you take care of what you need before it taps out.
How many of these do we have?
Each box should have 3, and there's 1 box for each of you.
So 15.
Alright. For safety's sake, when we're in a dead zone area, one of us will use our Pokegear at a time for wireless purposes.
It can also help us in case we need to switch out or some of our Pokemon are injured.
It's not a bad idea.
But you're right. We should use them wisely and sparingly. Anyway, that's all I actually know. There is one other thing I wanted. And then she'll look to you, and then she'll smile and give you guys a thumbs up and say, "Good luck, you guys. See you later. I know you can do it." And then she will head back to her truck.
Maroon,
She looks
take care
back.
of them. Take care of them.
She nods and tips her hat. Always do. Never an unsatisfied customer. And then she'll walk away.
You guys ready to go?
As I'll ever be.
Toshi is finalizing who she's taking with her before we get out of the dead zone, but that can happen off camera.
Yep.
Layla's actually going to get in front of Toshi and AJ and ask for, Toshi, AJ, I need you two to listen to me very carefully.
Oh, sorry, what?
I am being, Legit, no bullshit here, AJ. I'm being serious.
Why are you picking on me?
I'm picking on Toshi too. It's not just you. Now shut up and listen.
My name twice.
You're picking on me?
Oh my god. Listen. Out of all of us, you two have the tendency to run off a lot more than I'm comfortable with. You cannot
do that.
You cannot do that here. She mostly looks at Toshi. You cannot do that.
Toshi looks very sheepish.
I understand if there's something that's shiny or something that's interesting, you do not get separated from the group.
Layla,
Do you both understand?
I want you to look at me. Are you looking?
I'm looking.
I'm not going to do that. This is different. We could disappear.
Exactly, and I'm glad that you understand the gravity of this. Toshi?
The marsh is dangerous and you're trying to keep us safe. I can do that.
Now,
Okay.
if we each see something interesting, we use our words.
Point it out. We'll decide if we need to pursue it, okay?
Toshi nods.
Got it.
Alright.
Also,
Susie, I wasn't yelling at you.
Also, if I may make another suggestion, says Cece.
Yeah?
If we're going to be employing this strategy, we may want to have Jakob take point as well, so if someone tries to run off, Robin can act as a barrier.
That's not a bad point. He could take point with me. Wetlands are my specialty, so I think it makes sense for me to lead in this aspect.
I'll maintain the rear.
I was going to maintain that. We can both do that. Toshi could be in the middle.
Someone who's good at leading the front should definitely be on the front.
That would be Layla. You and Layla were up front. It was like, for my... Okay, I'm moving you for a minute. This is kind of how I thought it was going to be, is you and Layla were up front, Toshi was in the middle, and then Cece and I in the back. Because I can scout, so it's best if, like, say Layla's seen something or whatever, then we can stop and I can go a little bit ahead, like to where I'm still in your guys' sights, and figure out what exactly it is that point.
That's fine. Don't go scouting ahead unless we tell you to.
That is why I'm in the rear.
Fair enough. Also, if the marsh is going to be as deep as it should be, I have Vlad who can also help out with that. So Jakob might want to flank or be in the rear, and then you and Cece can take side. You two can flank.
Bye.
Aye, we'll change position when we get to it.
All right.
Ace just wants to talk to Cece and ask her a question, that's all.
Alright. And so, with that, your trek will begin as you exit the limits of Saffron City and enter the swampy, lush wetlands of Fern Marsh.
Oh. I like this music. I'm terrified of what we're going into, but I like this music.
Alright. So, as you walk through the jungle and forest, they come with you. You will immediately begin to see the sun grow less and less visible as trees stand tall around you and the air grows thick with the musky scent of sulfur and other swamp flora's scents and fragrance and flagrances. You can also hear the area around you just starting to teem and literally buzz with life and noise and other such natural phenomena. Right now, the waters are proving calm and still, and for human size are only about ankle to thigh deep.
Would we have been able to find a raft or something at the Pokemart?
Not pre-inflated.
No, but like
One that we can play.
with which such could be.
I'm willing to say that they had an emergency raft, yeah.
Even so, Vlad can fit 4 people comfortably on him.
I have the ability to build a raft, and we have the Pokemon to where we can do that really quickly.
Yep.
So if worse comes to worse, Vlad can just pull the raft.
That said, the raft probably won't be needed at the moment as you manage to find a land path to set foot on. And as you do that, can I get some survival or perception, your choice?
Layla is going to have Angela for this as like a secondary.
I am also kind of
Scout.
well, Eris is in my arms.
Nice.
She's always in my arms when it's too deep.
You said perception or survival, correct?
Correct.
I'm so glad I'm by Cece. You divs.
Cece's just taken in by all the amazing, like, nature and water and wetlands environment surrounding you guys.
Hey, I'm trying to have a conversation with you.
I'm sorry, I got distracted by the everything. Is this what it's like to be you?
I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult.
Alright, what have we got?
Alright. So, Layla, you will find what appears to be the faint impressions of a large quadrupedal Pokemon in the dirt and grass. They look relatively old, but still fresh enough that you can track them.
Hey Toshi, check out these footprints. Can you identify what made them? I mean, I can guess, but I want you to confirm.
Can I make a Pokemon education roll on the tracks?
Absolutely. I'm also gonna...
Actually, can Layla make a survival check to identify tracks?
No.
Damn it.
How fares a 17?
17 fares you quite well. That is undoubtedly Tropius.
Well, there was a Tropius walking here. They can also fly, so it must have been resting. They probably don't fly all the time.
Tracks are...
Tropius's bodies are relatively
fresh.
heavy, so while they can fly for extended periods, they prefer to walk on the ground.
Makes sense.
Anyway, these tracks seem pretty fresh, so we might find something. Keep your eyes peeled.
Yes, Cece.
Alright. So, as you follow the tracks, you will eventually come to the mouth of another river in the marsh, but there's some complications as you hear a loud and ominous buzzing.
Layla's gonna lift her fist up to get everyone to stop, and she's going to, like, put her finger to her lips to indicate quiet.
Alright.
Oh no.
As you approach, you will then suddenly see the tracks leading up to a nearby river where you see Beedrill swarming something, and it is screaming in agony.
We can't run
Easy.
off.
Bees. Oh my god.
Bees!
I'll take the bees. Birds. Where are we coming from? Are we coming from there or here?
You will be coming from here.
Okay, I was just a little off.
And yes. So, now make stealth rolls.
Does Angel have to because dead silence?
No. But none of y'all are dead silent.
Bees!
Angel like wraps her body around Toshi at the gas, like Mom said quiet.
Those are... Be careful, they're really mean!
Ooh, my fingers are cold. Like, at first it was just my toes and my feet, but then, like, I went to go rub my hands and I felt like icicles, and ooh, I have goosebumps now.
Alright, so Ace got a 6, Toshi got a 3. What did Cece and Jakob get?
I don't want to dignify stealth with a roll.
Come on, it can't. It might be as bad as Toshi's. It'll be okay.
Oh my god, guys.
So,
Me and Cece are back here like chatting
Not
up
our
storm.
strength. Not our strength.
despite your best efforts to remain concealed, the Beedrill will look up from their tormenting swarm and see you, and one of them, the leader of the swarm, will point towards you. And they are getting ready to attack, which is where we will call it this week.
The leader of the swarm.
So our heroes are now... And so our heroes now have entered Fern Swamp and are just about to discover just how dangerous the Pokemon and the swamp can truly be as the journey continues.
How dangerous they can truly be.
It's time to flee drill.
So, what did we think of tonight's game?
I really want to think about
Heck yeah.
upping our stealth, because let's be for real, we're a joke, guys, and I love it.
I'm taking Hyper Beam to
Toshi will never increase her stealth.
Oh my god, guys.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
increasing
too.
my stealth either. 1d6 is enough for me.
Layla has to increase her stealth. She has bonuses to stealth.
No,
I know,
1d6
even so-
is good for me.
Oh
So,
my god, guys.
tonight went a little late, but I think it was worth it.
Oh yeah.
I kind of want to know what Cece and Ace were talking about so excitedly to where they botched their fucking stealth roll.
God. I have learned my lesson. I will no longer want the Caring Collective.
Not worth it.
I've learned my lesson. That was
Not worth it.
Only 90 XP too, not worth it.
It was
Yeah,
not
no.
designed to be an encounter for your level.
I know.
I also didn't expect the dice to just fuck you over like that.
Oh my god, Angel should have taken care of that like 10 turns ago. But she kept getting ones on 3, like... God damn it.
Well, at the very least, we made some progress, enough that I'm happy to be like, okay, yeah,
Something happened today.
With this, yup.
We're on the next leg of our journey. Let's do this, guys.
The plot has been progressed.
I guess it just goes to show that Karens drag everything down and waste time, even in an RPG.
Yep, not worth it. Next time we see a Karen, we're just turning around. Nope, not dealing with it.
Unless they actively challenge you, but I'm only doing that if it's plot interest.
In which case, either ignore, or if you get physical with me, Yep.
Alright, fine. We'll battle each other out at Fern Marsh.
Okay, hey, you want to battle? Go. Alright, you want to battle? Go ahead, go into the battle room. They go into the battle room? Okay, guys, we're gonna go. Bye.
Have fun, battle each other.
But yeah, so other than all that nonsense, was the game fun?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Definitely.
It was great.
Very happy to hear that. Always happy to hear that here. I strive to do my best here. And I really think that you guys are going to like this next quest and adventure mission. I'm really hoping, because I put a lot of heart and effort and time into this, and I really hope it's going to make you guys happy and that you like it. Like, the maps alone that I've designed, I'm just, like, I'm pretty proud of. That said, things may get eerie.
Say one thing.
I love it.
Because we have enough time to, like, burn sage and all this stuff, but we're gonna fight insects. Again. We're not very good at that.
Okay.
It's not going to be the Jupiter fight again. It's not.
Yeah, to be fair, these aren't water bug types. These are
That's exactly why I said we're gonna burn some sage. We got a week. Cleanse each other, but, you know, it's just no.
Espeon is super effective against Beedrill because poison.
Yeah, give me a minute to, like, roll some Pokemon
Espeon?
education.
Oh, wait.
No, not Espeon.
No, I lied.
I mean, yes,
Espeon is psychic.
It's super effective because poison, but Beedrill's also super effective because bug.
Yeah, so that's the trade-off.
That said, Snorlax is super effective because rollout.
Okay, so I don't know what, like, with the 6, I don't know what Pokemon I have that would be like, I choose you.
I know, 6 for a bug type? Yeah, you definitely know the advantages against bug types.
Okay, then which one should I bring out? Who should I bring?
Well, right now, let me see your party.
Fire, flying, and rock.
I don't got fire.
Do you have Hermes with you still?
Yeah.
Hermes is your best bet.
Hermes might be a decent choice. He's a little under-leveled, though, so be careful. Otherwise,
Hermes might evolve into a Fearow soon.
That is true. You could get Hermes that sweet, sweet Fearow EXP. Otherwise, Apollo and Vaporeon are neutral, so they have more than a few options to help as well. Eris is also a good, decent choice as well.
Eris is my normal default, so I need to, like, actually get my others oofed up a little bit, so...
Mm-hmm. Oh.
What level does Hermes have to be to,
evolve?
Level, yeah.
I'll tell you in just a second.
Are we still on stream?
Yes.
Yes.
We'll be going in just a little bit just after this, don't worry. So, he will evolve at level 20.
Oh shoot, then I only need like a few more XP, because I'm at 374 out of 400.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you're very close.
Oh yeah, so if I win this battle, I'm good.
Also, Espeon is not a bad choice if Espeon can keep its distance. Because if it can just spam Side Beam and not let Beedrill touch it, it'll be fucking deadly against this encounter. So if Espeon has a barrier, it is gonna fucking wipe.
Then I'm going to, if I can remember next week, bounce between... Actually, I'm going to make a note of it in here. I'm going to bounce between,
Also, if you run up an Ariel Ice the suckers, that'll be super effective too, but be
Put
careful.
Espeon behind Snorlax.
Yep.
There you go.
Okay.
Toshi's gonna drop a reflect. It'll be cool.
And also, one thing you guys should remember: do not run into the encounter of this giant swarm this time.
AJ,
I didn't mean
let them
to.
come to us.
I didn't mean to.
But before we get too deep into strategizing, I'm going to say thank you all so much for watching this. For those of you watching on Twitch, if you're not already, make sure that you follow me for more streams in the future. And if you're watching on YouTube, make sure that you like this video, leave a comment. I'd be very eager to hear your thoughts and ideas and speculations about the game so far. And of course, make sure that you subscribe to the channel for more content. So, until next week, good night everybody, and happy Pokemon.
Good night, everybody.
Bye-bye!
We'll see you next week.